And we're live. Hi guys, I'm the free-to-play Padawan, and I'm here to make sure that you guys know how to succeed in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes without spending a dime. Today, I'm going to unlock a brand new account, and we're going to see how far we can get into it. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm hoping we can make it all the way to unlocking the Squad Arena. Let's see what happens. Alright, here we are with the brand new account. This lady is trying to tell us something. I think that my face is right above her face, so just pretend like that's me. That's what my body looks like. Sexy, I know. Alright. They're going to start us off with a Jedi and his Padawan from the Clone Wars. Here are their data cards. So this is different. When I first started playing the game years ago, it was different characters. I think they're going to give us some good characters this time. Jedi Knight Anakin. Your first hero. Jedi Knight Anakin has the ability to damage all enemies. And boy does he. Man, he hits hard. Let's see what happens next. Open your next data card. Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka Tano has strong attacks that also support her allies by healing them. This is really important, especially in the early game, to have a healer, because we have a lot of battles that take a long time, and we're going to need Ahsoka Tano to keep us alive during those battles. So I'm glad we got her. You have enough characters for a battle. Let's go. Alright. Take out these droids. Use Anakin's basic attack. Alright, so just to slow down a little bit, we have two characters here. We've got Anakin, and we've got Ahsoka. If you look here, the green above their character is how much health they have left. Now right out of the bat, you can tell that these enemies that we're fighting on this edge of the board, they've only got 1 bar of health, and we have 2 bars. So we have an advantage right out of the gate, which is good because we're just starting out. Alright, it wants us to take out these droids by using a basic attack. So let's click that. Very nice. Alright, so we survived the opening salvo. That's good. These droids did some damage. Use Ahsoka's special ability to attack the droids and heal her allies. Let's give that a try. Ooh, that looks badass. Alright, now use Anakin's special ability to damage all the enemies and finish them off. So this is his special ability. Ooh, nice. Good hit, Anakin. I can tell we're going to be good friends. Look at that. You've earned enough crystals to purchase your first data card. Well, let's do it. Get new characters by purchasing data cards here with crystals. Alright guys, now before we go any further, the game is trying to teach you that this is a good idea. To spend your crystals on these data cards is not a good idea. Please don't do this. There are way better uses for your crystals. Now we have to do it in this case because it's the tutorial and they're guaranteed to give us a good character. But in the future, I wouldn't spend any crystals in this area. Alright, let's give it a go and see who we get. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wow, you got another Jedi. So that's 3 Jedi altogether, guys. That's fantastic. He fought with the rebellion against the Empire. He'll be a great addition to your squad. Alright, I love old Ben. He's a good character in the movies. Continue. Let's look at your first quest. Light side battles. Win light side battle 1A. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's continue to the next light side battle. This is where you set your squad. You're already getting close to filling it up. Tap here to battle. Tap and hold an ability icon to get details. Alright, so this is really important. There's never going to be a time where you learn what everybody does in every situation. So you're going to have to do this a lot. There's a lot of characters to learn in this game, and each of them have different abilities. So in this case, it's teaching us if we want to learn what an ability does before we do it, then we can tap and hold on it. And in this case, this is Elegant Form. It's his basic attack. It deals physical damage to target enemy and gain potency up for 2 turns. So potency up is a buff. So if we click this, you see we've got this buff above our head. That means that if we try to do anything in the game that puts debuffs on the enemy, we're going to have a better time of it because we've got potency up. I bet you can win this battle by yourself. Well, thank you for the confidence. Alright guys, so she's giving us a little free reign here, not telling us what abilities to use, so it's up to us to decide what to use. In this situation, we have a lot of enemies, so if there's any abilities that can hit everybody, that would be ideal. So let's see what the first ability does. Deal physical damage to target enemy with a 40% chance to inflict healing immunity and buff immunity for 2 turns. That's fantastic, but if you notice, it only attacks the target enemy. Let's see what the other ability does. Deal physical damage to all enemies. There we go. That's what we want. And grant all allies offense up. Alright, so let's do that. Boom! Got him. Alright. We got a big boy. This unit just used a taunt ability. Now all their opponents must target them. Okay, so that's us. We have to target them. Alright, well let's see what Ahsoka's abilities do. Deal physical damage to target enemy and dispel all buffs on them. Ah, okay, so this is a buff. And if Ahsoka attacks him, we're going to get rid of that taunt. This attack can't be evaded if the target has foresight. Alright, so let's take that buff away. Alright, so the taunt is gone. That means we can attack either person we want now. Now let's get rid of this little guy. As a rule, you want to get rid of the little guys first. As a rule. There are exceptions, but this character has a status effect. Tap and hold. Alright, so there's a lot of tap and hold in this game to learn. As you feel your way through the first several weeks of the game, there's going to be a lot of learning. It shows buff immunity. It's immune to buffs. That's good. They can't get any buffs? Well, that is on them. Alright, let's finish him off. Looks like the B2 Super Battle Droid's boss is getting healed by the weaker droid. Tap to target the healer and then attack it first. Alright, well let's use Ahsoka's special ability. Bye-bye healer. Let's take him out. We don't need no fancy specials. We're just gonna kill him with the basics. Kill him with the basics. Now I'm saying basics. I know a lot of you guys know this game already and know similar games, and you don't need information in this detail. But I want to make sure that I create content that somebody who's never played a game like this before can know how to play. So I'm going to get really down to basics, and this is the way this works. Basic ability is all the way on the left, and it never has a cooldown, which means you can use it again and again every turn and never have to worry about it being unavailable to use. The ability to the right is their special ability. If we click and hold on it, it says reusable in 3 turns. Generally, special abilities are better than basic abilities, but not in every case. In this case, we're going to use the basic abilities to finish this guy off. Knowing what your character's abilities do is critical to winning the battles you're going to face. Alright, we leveled up! That is the first step to free-to-play greatness. We've leveled up our first time. Well done, you've earned a training droid, which is used to train your characters. Sounds good. Sounds good, we need to do that. You picked up the basics quickly. Here are some quest rewards to get you started. Love it. Love it. Alright, so it's still not giving us a lot of freedom. We have to click where it wants us to click, but it's teaching us the game, so let's just keep on following the path that's laid out for us. Train Ahsoka Tano to level 2. Use that training droid now to level up your first character. Wow, I'm having a hard time saying training droid. That's weird. Alright. First, tap characters. So we'll tap this button here. Then we're going to tap on Ahsoka Tano. We're going to go over here to her level. Click on that. And tap the plus sign to increase to level 2. Training droids are assigned automatically. Tap train to finish. Alright, nice. She's now level 2. So we're level 2 as a player, and that means that we can now take all of our characters up to level 2 as well. You need to train characters often to win more difficult battles. Alright. Okay, light side battles win light side battle 1B. So it's really holding our hand right now. At this point, we understand that we need to get through these battles. That's kind of the only thing we got to do right now. So let's pick it up a little bit and see what we can do. But before we do that, I'm going to keep going really slow. Here in this screen, it's giving us a choice to decide who we want our team to be. Now, as you see, there are 6 slots here. There are 5 slots that we can normally use, and 1 slot, it says no ally is available at this time, but oftentimes we will be able to place an ally in the 6th slot to make a 6-man team, which is very powerful. So in this first slot, where Obi-Wan Kenobi is, this is the leader slot. Every character that has a leader ability will automatically activate that leader ability only when they're in the leader slot. So in this case, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi's leader ability. I almost want to call him Old Ben because that's what we call him. Old Ben's leader ability here, that's what I'm just going to call him. If we click on it, well, we can't click on it because it's locked. So let's carry on. We'll learn more about leader abilities later. Characters take turns based on their speed. Okay. The blue speed bar under the health bar indicates which characters are ready to act. So that would be this bar right here underneath. So as you can see, Old Ben is taking a turn now. Anakin looks like he's going to be next. Ahsoka is about the same as the enemies. Their bar showing here is about the same as Ahsoka's bar. So it's kind of a toss-up on who's going to go next after that. So let's go Old Ben first. Alright, we got multiple people, so we're going to use the AoE attack. Okay, it was Ahsoka. Ahsoka goes next. Nice. Alright. Using the basics to get through. It's a good idea to use the basics when you're in phase 2 of 3, because that way you will have your abilities ready for the final phase, which usually there's a boss. Let's see who the boss is. Alright, we got 3 guys. Let's see if we can take them out. Ahsoka's special ability does good damage, but it's also a healing ability, and it's our only healing ability. So we're going to save it until we need healing. So we're just going to use Ahsoka's basic attack. Alright, now Old Ben's second ability, we haven't used it yet. This afflicts ability block on all enemies and offense down. And it has a 50% chance to remove 20% turn meter, which is amazing. This is an amazing, amazing ability. But if you see, it's reusable in 6 turns. So you kind of got a plan to only use it once per level that you fight, or else you won't have 6 turns in order to get it back. So we're going to use it now. It's the boss round. We're going to, oh, look at that. We got ability block. We got offense down. It's a beautiful thing. Hit them all, Anakin. Alright, let's get some healing because we've taken some damage. Finish him off. And finish him off. Come on. Yes. Nice. We're killing it. These 3 Jedi. It's a powerful combo. Leveled up again. Alright. Got some more goodies. Finish another quest. Alright. If we're going to make it to squad arena today, which I'm not sure if we are, but if we are, we got to pick it up. So let's see if we can pick it up. Alright, I almost forgot. When you reach player level 4, I'll have a free character for you. Sounds good to me. How old are we? We are 97 years old. Fantastic. I don't look it. I know I look pretty good. Choose your name. I don't know if I want to do this on stream because it's difficult to find a name that's not being used. We're going to give it a shot. Free to play. Free to play Padawan. That may be taken. Let's see. Hey! It's available. Fantastic. It's important to change your name from the standard name they give you, which is most often Mole Eliza, because when we get to guilds, if you have your basic name in, they don't know if you're serious about the game. They don't know if you actually are planning to stick around. But if you can come up with a name that is different and unique, then not only will they know what to call you, but they will also know that you're taking it a little more seriously. All right, you've found a piece of gear. Each character uses optimized gear sets. So let's see who we can use this piece we found. Equipping 6 pieces of gear lets you upgrade a character's gear level, which unlocks new abilities for them. Okay, that's important. That's important. You have a green icon, indicates that you have gear that can be equipped right now. Tap equip to add gear to your character, and or tap find to locate the gear. All right, let's tap equip. And we completed another mission and got more gear. Fantastic. All right, so we're going to talk more about this later, but these 6 gear pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they are going to take Ahsoka Tano from gear level 1 to gear level 2. There are 13 gear levels, so we got a lot of work to do to get Ahsoka Tano all the way up, and we're going to take Ahsoka Tano all the way up to gear 13 eventually. Now, oftentimes, Ahsoka Tano's level is going to make it to where we can't put gear on her. We might have gear, but it requires level 5, level 7 to put it on her. So there's always going to be a balance between putting gear in your characters and increasing your character's level. All right. Ooh, look, we got a bunch more gear. Well, why didn't it show us? There we go. Let's just keep working on Ahsoka. All right. All right, here we go. This gear, I'm kind of colorblind, guys, so you'll have to forgive me, but this is kind of an orange color as opposed to the green color that we had before. If we click on it, we can see that it requires character level 2 before we can put it on. So we have this piece of gear, but we can't equip it yet. Jedi Knight Anakin is so good, we're not going to hold back. We're going to put some levels on him. Well, we can only put him to level 3 right now, but that's where he's going. Level 3. And now we can put this bad boy on. Boom. Nice. Alright, no more green pluses means we have no more gear that we can put on. Let's go find some more gear. What's this inbox say? Welcome rewards. 200 crystals and 2 Darth Vader shards. I love it. Let's get it. We're going to need those crystals today. We are going to need those crystals today. Alright, these, you can probably figure it out by now, but these red numbers tell us there's stuff we got to address in these areas. So let's see what's going on. We got to train Old Ben to level 3. We got to use mind tricks 3 times and win 2 battles with Old Ben. We're going to do that because he's fantastic. What does she have to say? Win light side battle 1C. So let's do it. Let's make sure we use Old Ben so we can get credit for that other mission. All right, here we go. We got Old Ben in there. All right, we have multiple enemies. Just use our AoE. We're going to save that special ability because we can really only use it once per fight. We don't need to heal, so we're going to use the basic. We are rolling on. All we can use is the basics. That's what we're going to use. Save the special ability. We don't need to heal. Just trying to help you guys understand the decision-making process because this game is all about the strategy of what abilities you use when and what characters you take into the fight. So we've lost a little bit of health all the way across the board. Let's use the healing ability now. Alright, so we didn't hit, but we still got healed. Oh no, okay, good. I almost hit the good ability. Oops. Alright. Here we go. This is the boss round. Okay, so he says he is elite. So he's going to be tougher than the other guys. Alright, let's take out the guy that's almost dead. And this guy's also close to death. Let's go ahead and use our special ability we've been saving. Oh man, they're going to do like no damage now. Alright, this has been killing some of you guys, and I'm about to fix it. We're going to increase the speed of these animations. I'll show you how to do that on this next fight. Let's go for it. Straight into the next fight. Don't even hold back. Let's go. Alright, so right here at speed, we're at 1 times, 2 times, 4 times is the maximum. So we're going to start putting it at 4 times. And I'm going to show you guys how to do a battle really fast. Now, you can only do this if you're confident in your team is being able to complete the battle without your babysitting them, because they're going to use abilities that we wouldn't use. Right now, I'm going to put it on auto, and old Ben is going to use the ability that we're supposed to save right out of the gate. It's like, oh, come on, old Ben. We're supposed to save that. We might need that for later. He's like, I don't care. So when the computer takes over, you can see it's fast. It's fast. It gets things done quick. And a lot of the things we're going to do in this game are going to be on auto. But I want to make sure to teach you guys the way to do it on manual, because there are probably about 3 of the game modes that you're never going to auto. You're going to just put them on manual. That's where the strategy comes in. Oh yeah, but see, this our team is solid, and they are killing these guys no problem. Oh look, I was wrong. Old Ben got it out twice. Well, I guess the computer knows better than I do. How about that? Leveled up again. Let's go. Now, every time we level up, all the way to level 85, we get bonus energy. Now, that's a beautiful thing. That's the reason why we're going to be able to play so long today, is because we're going from level 1 to whatever level we make it to. And every time we level up, we get more energy. And the more energy we have, the longer we can play. All right. So it's time to talk about leader abilities a little bit. We're going to take these guys out. All 3 of these characters have a leader ability. Old Ben, his leader ability is all allies gain 5% evasion. That's good. Ahsoka's leader ability is that Jedi and Night Sister allies have 10% evasion. Already, we can see that at this point, at level 1, Ahsoka's leader ability is better for our team, because all of our team are Jedi, and Ahsoka gives 10% evasion instead of 5%. Let's check out Anakin's leader ability. Jedi and clone allies have 10% offense and 10% critical damage, and other allies have half that amount. Whenever an ally is evaded, they gain advantage for 2 turns. That sounds good to me. We got more offense, we got more damage, and we get advantage, which is a great buff anytime the enemies evade us. So we're going to put Anakin as our leader. The other 2 slots don't really matter in which order you put them. Certainly at this point in the game, it doesn't matter. But who's in that first slot determines who your leader is. Let's put it on auto. Let's get through this. We got a lot of stuff to do, and we don't have time. We ain't got time for this. Yeah. Kill him. Alright guys, so we're going to have a little bit of a auto purge after all of the slow talking and teaching. I don't want to give you too much information without having a little bit of craziness. Just get in there and have some fun, you guys. Oh, look at that little droid go. I like that gun. That's a cool gun. Didn't even use the gun, man. It's a cool gun. You should use it. There you go. Alright. They almost got this buttoned up. Fantastic. We are just knocking out these missions left and right. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. It says we have 1 more to do before we unlock hard battles. Let's see if we can do it. Now, we've put almost no investment in our team yet. This is basically still just the team that they've given us. but we're going to have to be putting investment in them very soon. These enemies are going to get too hard to beat when we're level 1 with no gear. We've got to get some gear on our guys. Beating these levels is accomplishing 2 things. One, it is accomplishing these quests. We're getting rewards from these quests and unlocking new quests for more rewards. But the more important thing that it's accomplishing is it's giving us gear every time we complete these quests, these levels. Now each level has certain types of gear that it gives. And when you are trying to put a particular piece of gear on a character, you're going to have to go to a particular level to get that piece of gear. Uh-oh, did we crash? This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good, chat. All right. Let's try to reload it. I apologize for the funny screen right now. This is my very first stream, my very first YouTube video, and I'm not very professional yet, but we'll get there. Pulling the game back up. Let's do this. I hope it gave us credit for that victory. Don't want to waste that energy. Hey there, free-to-play Padawan. That's me. That's me, Darth Vader, man. He's such a good character. He has a rightful place as the largest character on this intro screen. All right. It's taking a while to load. The light side path, you leveled up. Good things are happening. Game updates. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, come back. What happened? What happened? Oh no. I messed it up, guys. I don't want to be on Google. Oh my goodness. We got to do it again. What does this say? Technical difficulties. We're going to get through this, guys. Let's try again. We are 28 minutes in. We're making great progress. We're going to hang out for a while today, guys. I've got the day off work. It's Memorial Day 2021. Oh man, it's beautiful. It's the perfect day. The perfect day to start a journey into free-to-play greatness. And I hope you guys come along with me, because we're going to have a good time. Here we go. Loading it back up. Now, I don't know if you guys are going to be playing on your phone or if you're going to be playing on your PC or what you're going to be playing on. But I found that on the PC, it tends to crash more because it's designed to be a phone game or a tablet game. So just be aware of that. If you're wanting to play on your phone, you're going to have fewer crashes than we're going to experience together here. Oh my goodness. We're having major technical difficulties, you guys. Major technical difficulties. Let's try again. So I guess this is as good a time as any for me to tell you about my plans. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is a game where you can only win at everything at the same time if you spend a lot of money at first. But as you can tell by my name, I'm free to play. I hate spending money, and I believe it's possible to be successful in playing Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes without spending any money. That's the whole point of this channel. I want to show you how to do it. I want to show you how to be successful. And the first big push we're going to be going for is we're going to be trying to build a strong fleet for the fleet arena. So all the characters that we're going to be pushing early are going to be pilots that are good, that have good ships, and we're going to use those ships to try to push for #1 in fleet arena regularly. What that means is we can't pick fleet arena and squad arena at the same time. We're going to do what we can in squad arena to try to place decently, but I think that fleet arena is going to be where the money's at for us, free to play. So that's the whole push for us. All right, we're back. We're back. Give us some free shards for Scavenger Ray. Scavenger Ray hits hard, you guys. We're not going to be putting a lot of investment in Scavenger Ray because, as I just said, we're pushing for fleets, and we're not going for her ship right out of the gate. You only need 2 more shards to activate Ray Scavenger. Let's complete a hard mode battle and collect the shards. Let's do it. What about this? Can I have this? No, not yet. Okay. Hard mode rewards contain the shards you're looking for. Let's go ahead and try this battle now. So we're still in light side 1, but we went from light side 1 normal to light side 1 hard. And let's see how we fare. We're not going to put it on auto this time because we're stepping up the difficulty. Alright, save that ability, old Ben. Hit everybody, Anakin. No healing necessary. Basic. Basic. That's phase 1. Let's go on to phase 2. Alright, we don't need healing. We can't use the AoE. Saving the special ability. Alright, we could use a little healing, but we're going to wait till we need a little more healing. Let's go into phase 3. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. Come on, hard battles. What you got? What you got? Let's see. We don't need healing. Alright, let's put the special ability on him. Boom! Hit him with the AoE. Boom! Now we need healing. Yes, yes, perfect. Let's get some healing. Boom, kill him and heal. Basic. Basic. You don't stand a chance. Why are you still trying? Why are you still trying? You can't handle this next level strats. These next level strats are too much for you, my friend. We almost got another heal ready. We might end this fight with full health if you last long enough. You're not even gonna... Yeah, you're gonna last long enough. Uh-oh. I'm talking smack. He's getting mad. Alright, we made it. We made it. Nice. There we go. Hey, 4 shards. We were trying to get 2. We got 4. That's even better. Alright. Congratulations, you can now select between normal mode and hard mode when you complete a stage. Each hard mode battle can be completed 5 times a day to earn its rewards. Fantastic. Alright, so if you notice, hard mode battles take a minimum of 12 energy, and normal battles take 6 energy. So you can get a lot more bang for your buck if you're just going for gear in the normal battles. However, the hard battles almost always have character shards associated with the hard battle. So that gives you a reason to go for the hard battles. And the hard battles, you can only go 5 attempts per day unless you spend crystals to give more attempts. So these hard battles are very important for the characters that we want. This is one of the ways that we're going to be getting character shards. Alright, let's activate Ray. There she is in all her glory, with that stick that she beat up some people with in the movie. Alright, activate Ray. Alright, you guys, here's the long and short of it. Free-to-play people cannot upgrade everybody. They cannot. We don't have enough resources. This game is all about managing your resources, so we have to pick and choose who are we upgrading and who are we not. And Ray doesn't make the cut. She's not part of our early game plan. She is part of our much later game plan, but it's much later. So we are going to leave her as she is unless there are some quests that tell us we need to upgrade her to level 3, get her to gear level whatever, so let's go take a look. Hey, here's a chance to spend money. Guess what? We're free to play. Get out of our face. All right, let's check our objectives. Anytime there's achievements over here in the achievements tab, you want to snag them because that's free goodies. Free goodies. Let's get them. Vader Shard and money and crystals. Nice. You can also look at these achievements and see what you're close to doing. We're close to collecting 5 light side characters. When we collect another character, we're going to get another Vader Shard. When we reach level 10, we're going to get another Vader Shard. When we open 10 data cards, we're going to get another one. So Darth Vader, one of the best characters in the game, they give them to you for free, just for playing the game normally. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. All right. Upgrade a character's gear level 1 time. All right, we activated her. We got to train a character up 1 level. It doesn't have to be Rey, so we're not going to do Rey. Reach player level 6, win 1 battle. All right. So those are all our quests right now. Let's train a character 1 level. The free character. All right, we got another free character. Let's do this. We have... oh, extra stuff too. Luke Skywalker, farm boy. Great character in the movie. Terrible character in this game. Just saying. He's bad. But we have a lot of missions that are associated with Farm Boy Luke, so we're going to have to put a little bit of investment in him, I believe. When you train and equip Luke, he will be a great addition to your light side team. No, he won't. You're telling us lies. Pretty soon you need to start collecting villains too. Looking forward to that. There are some really good villains. We are heroes. We are not villains. Almost everybody that does YouTube on this channel, they are Empire, they are Sith, whatever. That's not us. We're a Padawan. We're a wannabe Jedi in training. So we need to unlock the villains to learn their ways, but we won't fall to their ways. All right, we have to level up a... ooh, look at all this. All right, we got some work to do. We got a lot of gear available. We are going to focus on our main 3 Jedi more than these other characters. So since Anakin is our big damage dealer, let's put some love into Anakin. Let's see if we can get all 3 of our good characters to level 6. Take them to level 6, click train. So far, so good. Now, let's see what kind of gear we can put on this bad boy. Equip, 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 equip. We got a problem. I want to take him to the next gear level, but we can't yet because we're missing this piece of gear. But I also have a solution. You click on the piece of gear you need, you click on the magnifying glass on top of the piece of gear, and it shows you where you can get this gear. It's a great system. So now we have to decide, do we want to try to get this gear from a 12 energy node or one of the 6 energy nodes? I'm going 6 because I'm not going for Scavenger Rey right now. So we're going to pick one of these. Now we have to decide. We have 2 options, which is great. But we have to see how many other goodies are on these nodes that we might need. This one has 5 goodies. This one also has 5. All right. This one has 2 of one of them. And this one doesn't. So I'm going for this one. 1C. It's a good thing to farm. So let's do it. Battle it. Battle it. It auto-populates with our 5 light side characters, so we are going to go for it. And this is a battle we've already completed. We know that our 3-man team was strong enough to complete this battle without issue. So our 5-man team is definitely not going to have an issue. So we're going to put it on auto, and we're going to get through this battle really quickly. The thing is, we may not get that piece of gear on this attempt. This game is not 100% drop rate. So we're going to have to do this battle a couple of times until we get that piece of gear we're looking for. But leveling up your characters and gearing up your characters is the best way to make them stronger. Alright, so we're automatically completing some missions while we're trying to get some gear. Now we got some gear, but we didn't get the gear we were looking for, so we got to do it again. But it's alright because that gear we got, that's going to go on other people. So as we're trying to gear up Anakin to the next level, we're automatically going to be getting gear for Ahsoka and Old Ben. Now, if you remember, Ahsoka had a leader ability that gave evasion to all Jedi and Night Sister allies, which would have been a good leader ability at the time. But now, we have a character in our squad who's not a Jedi or a Night Sister, Rey, and then we have another character who's not a Jedi or Night Sister, Luke. So they would not benefit from her leadership ability at all. Anakin's leadership ability gives his best bonuses to Jedi, but it gives half of those bonuses to anybody else. So he's the best leader for our 5-man squad right now. Leveled up again, more free energy, still not the gear that we need. Let's keep going. We got to do this again. Here we go. Now, in the early game, which is very much where we are and will be for the next month, we'll be in the early game. You don't have enough sim tickets. We haven't talked about sim tickets yet, but sim tickets are a beautiful way to use your energy without taking a lot of time. This takes a lot of time to just go through and fight these battles over and over until you get the piece of gear that you need. And that's not how the game ends up being, but that's how the game starts out being. You gotta be patient. If you're free to play, you gotta be putting the wallet away and pulling out the patience. I'm telling you, it'll pay off for you. Still didn't get it. Let me just make sure that I'm looking at this right, because we may have gotten it and I may have just not noticed it. Nope, still don't have it. Let's go back in. We're gonna get it. And like I say, every battle that we fight is just giving us more gear that we're gonna need for other characters. So this is not a waste. Every time we spend energy, we're getting experience, which is magic for leveling up. We have to level up 84 times. We gotta get to level 85 before we're at max level. And until we're at max level, experience is king. Experience is king. I don't know if we're going to make it to unlocking Squad Arena today or not, but if we do, it'll only be because we've got a bunch of experience. Alright, we're still making progress on missions. Goodness. It's not giving it to us, guys. It's not giving it to us. It's alright. We got to hang in there. This is good. You guys got to see the struggle. You got to see the struggle. The struggle is real. The struggle is not real. This is not even the start of it. You got to have some fortitude to stick with this. But if you can just hang in there so you get to level 60, sim tickets will be flowing like milk and honey. I'm telling you, it's going to be amazing. But for now, we're going to have to play this game while you're doing other things, I think. You're going to have to set a battle going, watch your show, eat your breakfast, whatever. Get you some quality toilet time. There it is. Hey, we got it. 1 out of 1. Beautiful. Let's go put it on Anakin. He needs it. All right, back out. Back out. There it is. Equip. Now, the magic moment. It's beautiful. The upgrade button is lit up. Let's push it. Boom. He is now the next gear level. He's got stats just flowing across his belly there. He's getting better in all kinds of ways. Let's go ahead and put the other pieces of gear on him. Continue. That he has available. We're not going to push for any of these other pieces of gear right now because we want to try to keep our 3 Jedi balanced. So he's level 6. He's gear level 2. Let's go to Ahsoka. Look at that. Ahsoka's already got most of the pieces that she needs because of our efforts in farming Anakin's piece. What does she not have? Let's do the same process for Ahsoka. Alright, I did that a little too quickly. We have 2 options here. I didn't even think about this. I just told you guys we want to look to see how many goodies. I just clicked one and I clicked the wrong one because if you look here, this drops 3 of these and this over here doesn't. It only drops 1 of everything. Early on, that's a good way to make your decision, but if you click on an item, it'll show you how many of those that you have. And you want to try to farm a level that has multiple pieces on it that you have few of. Few of. Yeah, I guess that's right. So we've got 13 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 0 of those. All right, so this is a good node. We have 3 pieces that we have very few. Let's go do it. It's all about trying to farm what you don't have while you're farming what you need, so that you can bring your whole account up at the same time. We're gonna check on our missions after we get this piece on Ahsoka and see how we're doing. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's a beautiful day in my neighborhood, I'll tell you that. It's a beautiful day. Got some good music playing. There it is, first shot. First shot, you guys. How about that? Beautiful. Let's put it on Ahsoka. That's what I like. Go in there, get what you want. Upgrade her. Boom. Get her to level 6 so she can match our buddy. Alright, the Padawan and the Jedi Knight are rising together. You know what? Can we get her to level 9? Let's try. Get her to level 10. Let's not be wasteful. We got her to level 10. That means we can go ahead and put these next 2 pieces on. See, we got all these while we were farming for the other pieces. So, I hope it doesn't feel like a waste. Let's go ahead and get Anakin to 10. Alright, we're not going to be able to take old Ben very high. I went a little too crazy with leveling up Anakin and Ahsoka. But these two, they're a dynamic duo. They go together really well. So it's good to keep those two leveling at about the same rate. Oh gosh, yeah. We can only take him to level 5. Maybe level 6? Nope. Okay. I don't know if we're out of money or out of droids, but that'll fix itself shortly. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Let's do this. Let's go find it. All right, we don't have any options. And look at this, guys. Look at this. We haven't even done this battle yet. So it's pushing us forward into light side 2A. And guess what? We're not going to have a problem with it because we have been working on our light side guys. Anakin and Ahsoka are stronger than they were before. So we're just going to put it on auto. I mean, we don't even have to worry about this. We've been putting in the time, and now we get the benefit of sitting back and watching our team do the work for us. You know? Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that was going to hurt old Ben? Did you think that shot was going to do much damage? Because it didn't. It didn't. I'm telling you right now. You guys are wasting your time trying to beat my team. My team... Oh my gosh, Ahsoka hit him hard. All right, light side 2A. Moving on up. And we got the piece of gear. First shot, love it, love it. Let's put that on our buddy, Ben. Equip it, upgrade him. Equip, equip. All right, so even though he's level 5, he has the same amount of gear as Anakin has. So he'll be kind of close to the same power. So we've put in good work on our 3 key light side characters, and we have our first dark side character, Kylo Ren Unmasked. He's a fantastic character. You guys, it used to be when they started this game, they gave you poor characters at the beginning, and you had to struggle through the beginning of the game with bad characters, and then anything you put into these bad characters would be wasted by the time you made it to the end game. But every single one of these characters so far is fantastic in the end game. They're really good. Sorry, buddy, we don't have anything for you. We unlocked you, that's all we can do. All right, let's learn about sim tickets. I think we've already spoken about sim tickets a little bit, but let's go through the tutorial, shall we? Get some free sim tickets. Beautiful, 5. Now, to be clear, we are still going to use sim tickets in the early game. We just won't be able to use them for everything. Alright, this is important when you're looking to win a specific piece of gear or shards. Alright, multi-sim. We don't want to use all 7. We'll use 1. Sim 1 battle. Alright, so we just went through the process of fighting that battle without actually fighting it. Saves a lot of time. Hey, 200 sim tickets. Ah, I love it. I love it. It's such a good gift early on. Alright. We're going to try to be careful with those sim tickets because they're going to go fast. All right, objectives. All right, ooh, here we go, guys. This is fun. Okay, daily objectives. Complete all objectives daily and gain XP and level up faster. This is the key to leveling up fast, is completing your daily objectives. The only problem with daily objectives is that they only refresh once every 24 hours. So you have to pay attention to this activities reset number. It resets for me in 12 hours and 20 seconds. Ooh, speaking of, can I get there in time? No, I haven't unlocked shipments. Hang on. Come on, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, come on. I'll explain what I'm doing in a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get in here. Yes, unlock it, please. Please. Oh, it's too late. It's too late, you guys. I was trying to make it here. That's all right. That's all right. No problem. All right, so I just frantically tried to get a level and make it into shipments before the store changed over. This store changes over automatically every 6 hours. And this tab here, you spend your credits and your crystals in this tab. There are always 4 pieces of gear at the top of this tab that are for credits, and they are the best value in the game for your credits, bar none. You should always buy these 4 pieces of gear with your credits. And I tried to catch it before it refreshed because you want to come into this store every 6 hours. Now, it doesn't mean you have to get up in the middle of the night to do it. You just got to catch it with twice within a 12-hour window. Anytime, if you make sure you try to hit it within that 12-hour window, after it refreshes the first time and before it refreshes the third time, the second time. All right, anyway, getting ahead of ourselves. We're going to click this red circle. There's a free Bronzium card. We're going to open that bad boy up. Get some more gear. All right, let's get back on track. Bonus energy available. All right, we want that. We want that bonus energy. Let's go to our achievements. Collected 5 light side characters. Go to our quests. We have to win more light side battles. Okay, makes sense. We got to train Farm Boy Luke to level 4. All right, so let's see if we have the droids for that. Level 4. All right, we do. Look at that. Another mission down. Let's see what the next mission is. All right, so we're on top of our missions. Now this is the funnest part of the day, especially early on. You go through and you collect what missions you've completed, and each time you get money, crystals, and that beautiful, beautiful experience. Here's some more experience and sim tickets. And then purchase 3 store shipments. That's what I did quickly, kind of frantically. I purchased 4 of them. You have to purchase 3 per day to get this achievement completed, and it's very important to purchase them as often as you can, as long as they only cost credits. So when we claim this stuff, we're gonna level up, probably 2 times, maybe 3 times. Here we go. Level up, more energy for free. Level up. Come on, level up again. Level up again. We're level 9 already, guys. We are blazing it. Okay. So, bonus energy shows up in here as well. It'll be down here on the lower right of your screen. We unlocked Cantina battles. Beautiful. All right. So the bonus energy will be available again in 24 hours, the Cantina energy, and in 6 hours, the regular energy. Now, Hopefully we won't be streaming still when this energy comes up. We won't still be streaming when that energy comes up, and certainly not when this energy comes up. But these energies, when they come available, it's free energy, which means free experience, which means if you're free to play and you're trying to level up fast, you want to capture every bit of free energy the game throws at you. So that means, let's say I was done, which I'm not, but let's say I was done. I wanted to make sure that I plan to come back to the game, open it back up in 6 hours so that I can collect my free energy and spend it. All right, let's see what our mission's here. We have to finish 10 battles. We have to finish 5 hard battles. We have to finish 3 Cantina battles, and we have to finish all daily activities, which has the juicy 125 experience. All these other ones, ooh, that's juicy too. 100. These are all juicy. Oh my gosh, I can't even wait. Let's go do it. Win a Cantina battle. All right, you can stop telling me I'm sold on it. I'm sold on it. All right. You've unlocked Cantina battles where you can use any characters you want. Of course, your enemies can as well. No rules. This hit table has its own Cantina energy. You can play here without limiting your play elsewhere in the Cantina. It also has a great place to earn shards and ability materials to power up your characters. This is so important, guys. Wins also reward Cantina battle tokens. Redeem them in the Cantina battles store. All right, you guys. Cantina battles are fantastic. The things you get from them are amazing, including the very first Cantina battle. Cantina Battle 1A holds our precious champion, Geonosian Soldier. He will be the king for us for a long time, and we don't even have him yet. We're about to change that. We're going to try to get 2 shards for him right here, right now. Ray, you're out. Kylo Ren's in. Let's do this. Now, as a rule, Cantina battles are harder than the regular battles, but we've been putting in work on our guys. Alright, save the special ability. Alright, we got some new characters to talk about their abilities. Farm Boy Luke. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on him because we're not going to use him much, but he's got a strong hit. It deals physical damage to the target enemy. If it scores a critical hit, then it stuns them. Stuns are a wonderful thing. Then his basic attack deals also damage to a target enemy and inflicts a damage over time for 3 turns on a critical hit. So both of his abilities have something special that happens if he hits a critical hit. So if you can find some way to increase his chance of hitting a critical hit, it will be good for him. Alright, we don't need healing. We know what her abilities do. Alright, Kylo Ren has 2 abilities right now. Deal physical damage to the target enemy and inflict tenacity down for 1 turn. Tenacity down makes it easier to apply debuffs to the enemy. It's wonderful, and any character that can apply tenacity down can be a key component of your team. If the target was already debuffed and it was Kylo's turn, he taunts. So Kylo Ren is a tank. He's not a tank right now because we haven't put any investment in him. He's kind of squishy. But if he attacks somebody and they already had a debuff, then he would gain the taunt buff, and that means the enemies would have to attack him. Especially in the early game, you have to be really careful. You don't want to use tanks to taunt unless they are strong, because otherwise that'll cause all of the enemies to focus on your one tank, and your healer will not be able to keep them alive. It's better to let the enemies spread out the damage among your whole team. Speaking of, let's get a little healing. Save the special ability. Now there's so much. Okay, so there we go. He was already debuffed. I used the basic, and now he's got the taunt, which means the enemies have to attack him. That's okay, because there's only 1 enemy left. Save the special ability. Alright, so we got a heal ready for next round. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Alright, we got to figure out who's who here. Clone Sergeant Phase 1. He does AoE damage to your team and pretty strong single target damage. Same with Sand Trooper. AoE damage to your team, strong single target damage. Scout Trooper is usually pretty squishy, easy to kill, so we're probably going to go for him first. Clone Private Phase 1, I don't remember what he does. Snow Trooper, once again, AoE ability, which is area of effect, which is damages everybody, and a strong single target. And Stormtrooper Commander, he's the boss. Generally, you want to save the boss for the end because he takes the longest to kill, and you want to try to eliminate one person at a time, finish him off, finish him off, finish him off, so that they stop taking turns and they stop hurting your team. We're going to start with a nice AoE, do some good damage. Let's see what Kylo's other ability does. Stuns the target enemy for 1 turn. Kylo recovers 4% health. This attack can't be evaded. Who is the most dangerous one that we want to stun? Let's stun this Snow Trooper. Maybe it didn't work. All right, now this is the one we've been saving. Yes, got a bunch of stuff out there. We're just going to go from the guys that look like they're the closest to death and finish them off. We don't need healing right now. Closest to death, nice. All right, so we've shifted the momentum in our favor. We're good. Why not use a special ability? We're gonna put it on auto because we did it. We did it! We have unlocked the node for Geonosian Soldier, our champion. And now we're about to use some of those sim tickets. Because we want Geonosian Soldier and we want him all day long. I love your game, but I'm not going to rate it on stream. That's bad stream protocol. Alright, so we could move on and try to make it down this row, but right now we want Geonosian Soldier. So we're going to put some of these sim tickets to work. We click on multi-sim. We have 114 energy. It'll allow us to sim 14 times for 112 energy. This will use all of our energy, almost, but it'll give us a bunch of goodies. Plus a level up, which means some more free energy. I love it. What do we get? 2! That's nothing! Oh no! That went bad. Oh no! We need more than that. We need more than that. Alright, we can't even, yeah, we can do one more. Let's multi-sim one more. Gosh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad luck. That's all right. We'll get more Cantina energy. Daily login. It just keeps on throwing all kinds of goodies at us. So this is set up so that every day you log in, you get the next tier of rewards every day. In May, having 31 days. 31 days? Yeah, it is 31st, so obviously it's 31 days. There's 31 things of rewards, and if you had logged in every day of May, you would be getting all the way down to this second Zeta material. You got crystals in here, you got credits in here, you got special ability materials in here, training droids. This is so good. You can play this game casually. You can play this game laid back, free to play, spending money. You can play this game any way you want. I'm going to be trying to show you how to be successful as a free-to-play player and eventually achieve #1 in the arenas that the game throws at you. But if you don't want to be super serious about it, one of the best things you can do is just log in every day. You get these free rewards. They're amazing. Even if you open the game only once per day and you spend your energy, you do some dailies, you get your daily free login there, you're going to be making progress in this game. These Bronzium data cards, I already clicked on it one time. They show up, I'll do that in a minute. They show up, let's see, every 10 minutes? Every 15 minutes? Let's see. Free in 10 minutes. So 10 times a day, you can get a free Bronzium card, but they only come available every 10 minutes. So basically, every time you see a red number here, click it, grab your free Bronzium card. It all helps. There's good things that can show up in that card. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Finish 10 battles, claim that. More level ups. Let's keep this party going. Finish 3 Cantina battles. More level ups. Let's go. All right. Getting more energy, more chances for our champion, Geonosian Soldier. Win 5 hard battles. Reach player 10. Complete all the daily activities. Upgrade 2 abilities to level 2. Activate 2 dark side characters. Win light side battle 2i. So we gotta push in the light side because 2i is up there pretty high. Train Jedi Anakin to level 9. Use overpowering assault. Yeah, that's gonna happen automatically. Promote Ahsoka to 2 stars and gear up a character. Alright, so we have a lot of regular energy and not much Cantina energy, and we need to push light side. So let's try to push some light side. Light side to B. Now, I still think we can auto this because of the investment we put into our light side characters. Let's put that to the test. Because you can only take so much slow, meticulous teaching on each one of these characters and what you do in each situation. But you can only have so much of that. Sometimes you just got to turn it on and let it go. And if you turn it on, you let it go, and you start seeing that your team is doing poorly, stop. Stop and try to save your team. Now, even within auto, we can give them guidance. Right now, they're just attacking this person, they're attacking that person, they're going all over the place, and they are attacking whoever they want to attack. But we can tell them who to attack even in auto. Alright, let's make sure. Whoops. Let's make sure nobody's chatting. Or make sure I'm not missing any chats. I don't want to do that. That would be rude. That would be rude. I don't know how many people I'm streaming to right now, but I am having a blast. And even if I don't stream to anybody in this first stream and it only becomes a video that people can see in the future, I hope that it's helpful. Day one, a lot of fun things happen. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing on. I always think these look really weird. They kind of look like infected cow udder. Ugh. Not beautiful. Dathomir. I don't know what kind of plants you have over there, but they are not beautiful plants. And I don't think that B1 battle droids usually spend time on Dathomir, so I don't know what's happening here. Maybe it's during the invasion. The General Grievous. Oh, look, more cow udders. Gosh, I wonder what's in them. It looks like there's some kind of liquid in them, don't you think? We were talking about giving our team some guidance, so we can click on somebody and say, attack this guy, and then now finish this guy off before you do anything else, and then now finish this guy off, and it'll cause them to focus fire. Focus fire is almost always the right thing to do, because as I said, whoa, 50 shards, let's go. That was good training for your future battles. Keep training for anything the high tables will throw at you. 50 shards. I love it. Let's keep pushing over here, though. We got to unlock these light side battles. We got to do it. Because if you unlock them, then you can go back and sim them, or you know that your team was able to do it before, so they're going to be able to do it again. All right. Killing these Geonosians. Geonosian Commander. It's going to hurt to kill the Geonosian Soldier because he's going to be our champion, but we got to do it. Is this him? If you see the Geonosian with the spear, you got to kill the guy with the spear. He is a pain in the butt. Come on, kill him. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. This is my last auto battle, guys. Ray got a little close to death there. Alright, we got a solution for that. We got a solution for that. And it might seem like a weird solution, but I believe it's the right solution. We're going to take these two guys out of the fight. We're going back to 3. We have fewer guys, so we're not going to do as much damage. But I believe the investment we put in the 3 guys that we're leaving in there is going to decrease the chance of death. Now, what's wrong with death? What's wrong with losing a character in a fight? You can... Oh gosh. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. We can't auto anymore. It's that guy with the spear, man. The spy. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, we gotta be more careful. Let's be more careful. If you lose a character during a fight, you will get less than 3 stars. If you don't get 3 stars, then you can't simulate it in the future. That's all it means. You can't simulate it in the future. Commander, soldier. We got to take out the soldier. Sorry, buddy. We got to get an Ahsoka heal in here. Stat. Oh, that spy. I knew it. I knew she was going to do that. Oh, my gosh. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We lost the character. We're going to see if we can win this fight. The spy, man. She goes stealth or he goes stealth. I don't know if it's a he or a she. I can't tell looking at him. All right. So we lost our healer. That's an elite. That's a regular. That's a regular. We're going to take out these guys first. Take them out. AoE. We obviously have to put more effort into Ahsoka. Plus, that was just bad luck that the enemy 100% focused him down. So we're going to win this fight, but we're going to get 2 stars instead of 1. So it's good that you guys can see that. 2 stars, not the 3rd star. We're going to have to go back and get that 3rd star later. So that means that we need to step back and put some more effort into our team. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and activate Moff Gideon because he's amazing. Early game, you have to activate everybody they throw at you. You just do. Eventually, we're not going to activate people when they throw them at us. But early game, we have to. We'll come back to you, buddy. You need a lot of love. I know it. You're worth it. We got to give some love to our Jedi. All right, here we go. Ahsoka Tano is at 1 star of 7. We have collected enough shards to promote her to 2 stars. Would you like to promote this unit? Yes, we would. She is now at 2 stars. When you go up a star, you get a small modifier added to their base stats, and their stats increase. Not only that, characters have to be 7 stars to be usable in the end game, because you can't get above gear tier 11 without them being 7 stars. So the whole point, we're going to be pushing characters to 7 stars, pushing them as fast as we can. Let's go back and give Ahsoka some more love. We're going to give her this piece because she died so quickly last time. We need to get her some more life. We're going to try to find some more gear. All right. So we can't even get this gear piece until we go into the dark side. Can we do the dark side yet? No, we cannot. Why not? Because we have to obtain 3 dark side characters and be a player level 12. We are player level 12. We only have 2 dark side characters. All right. So let's do some hard battles because that's the last part of our daily. Right here, finish 5 hard battles. And we're having a hard time advancing in the 2, so we got a 2 star. That might have been a fluke. I could probably push on and keep trying, but we're going to take a step back, try to make our team stronger, and one of the ways we can do that is go to the hard battles and go back to things we know that we can do at our current strength level, and hopefully get some gear while we're doing it that will increase our strength level so that we can push further. This game is all about going forward until you hit a wall and then turning around and doing some grinding to get stronger, and then you'll be able to push through that wall and keep going. I know a lot of games are like that, but this game is no different. We are player level 12. I don't know, that squad arena is looking further and further away. But we have a lot of opportunities for experience in front of us. Let's just say opportunities. Opportunities in the form of purple crystals. Because just because we're free to play doesn't mean we don't spend the special currency. It means we know how to spend the special currency effectively. And remember, I told you at the beginning of the stream, it's not chromium data cards. Is not an effective way to spend your crystals. Please don't do that. I'll show you today. I'll show you today what's the effective way. I'm probably gonna break some rules because on day one I want to splurge and spend as many crystals as I can because I want to get as high a level as I can. Alright, I'm losing focus. What are we doing here? We're killing these hard battles. We're pushing through. Ray and Luke are not doing a bunch of damage, but they're helping out. Ray's taking a lot of turns. She's not a bad character, especially early game. It's just that she doesn't have a ship, and she's not a Jedi. And that's what we're going for on the light side. We're going for Jedi. Alright, one more hard battle, and then we will have completed hard 1. This auto is definitely quicker. Definitely quicker. Alright, so let's try to keep our plan in perspective here. We are trying to unlock and gear some key characters in the light side so that we can defeat the light side battles. You can only use light side characters in the light side battles. We are also trying to unlock and gear some key characters in the dark side so that we can do the dark side battles. And then we have the Cantina battles that can use either light side or dark side. So it's all about a balance early game to try to work on the right characters and not work on characters that are not part of your future plan. But if you don't know your future plan because you're new to the game, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you out. If you just do what I do, you will have success, I promise. Excellent. Now we need to do one of these battles a second time, and we're just going to sim it. This will give us a total of 5, I think. Maybe we have to do it 2 more times. Another level up! More free energy. I love it. Let's take a look. Nope, we got to do one more. Let's do it. Let's do this guy. Why this guy? Because he's amazing. It's the Dark Trooper. I don't know how many characters there are in this game. I should probably know that. But let me show you. All of these guys. These are all characters that you can unlock in this game. Maybe I'm going a little too fast. Some of them are amazing. Some of them not. But you can have fun with all of them. Oh no, don't tell me we crashed. Don't tell me that. Okay, good. Woo! The game can't handle all the glory of the potential characters that we're going to unlock. And if we stick with it, we will unlock everybody. If we stick with it, we will unlock everybody. There's another red number. Let's go ahead and collect that Bronzium pack. Skip it. A couple Mace Windu shards. I love it. It takes 330 shards to get a character all the way to 7 stars. But a lot of characters unlock before that, and you're able to start playing with them before you have 330 shards. Reach player level 15. Win 2 challenges. Complete all stage 2 light side battles. Train Farm Boy Luke. Okay, it wants us to put a good bit of investment into Farm Boy Luke. We're gonna have to. We don't even have anybody at level 13 right now. So I guess he's going into the core. He's gonna become part of the core 4, you guys. The core 4. All right. Let's get that sweet, juicy level up. Level 14. Oh my gosh, we are just stacking. We are stacking energy. All right, so here's my rule of thumb with sim tickets. Early game. Use your sim tickets in the cantina. Another level up. Beautiful. 6 shards for him. Do we have enough? Yes, that's just enough. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use the rest of what it just gave us. Alright. Now we can activate our champion, Geonosian Soldier. He's only at 1 star, but his future is as bright as the light around him right now. There he is in all his glory. Alright, we're going to work on our dark side characters in a minute. We're still focused on our light side characters. There's our dark side battles. Beautiful. So that means we can get access. If you remember, we couldn't even get access to the gear that Ahsoka needed because it only shows up in the dark side. Look at that. Now we can. Alright, so let's put some minimal investment in our dark side. So we're going to click. This is a filter. We don't have enough characters that we need to filter, but just for the sake of seeing things more clearly, we're going to click on the dark side, bring them to the forefront. These are our 3 dark side champions. Moff Gideon is an amazing, amazing character. He is part of our early game plan, but unfortunately he is not part of our late game plan. Or, I'm sorry, he is part of our late game plan, but not our mid game plan. So we only got to put so much investment in him. That was a lot of talking to get to that point. We're gonna probably get him to gear 5, I think, before we stop working on him. All right, we're not gonna try to farm gear for you specifically. You, buddy, you're our champion. You're going all the way up. That's probably a bad decision. I may live to regret that, but we have enough credits and materials to upgrade this character's ability. Tap here to start. Let's do it. Geonosian Soldier is worth it. All right, we don't have enough to upgrade that. Let's put this gear on him. All right, excellent. Let's see who our other character is. Kylo. It's amazing. They changed the early game. They made it to where they only give you great characters. It's wonderful. This used to be Royal Guard, Talia. Gosh, who else was it? The dark side. I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, it used to be characters that were much worse. They made some really great changes. Level 12, level 18, level 12. Got a few pieces of gear on them. Let's take them in. Let's try them out. Let's see what we can do with these guys. Battle. All right, let's talk about leaderships. Unfortunately, we did not have... Oh gosh, sorry about that. We do not have any good options among these 3. We have Moff Gideon. His leadership ability is extremely specific. If Moff Gideon has exactly 1 dark side tank, 2 dark side attackers, and 1 dark side support, all dark side allies gain 5% max health and max protection. That leadership ability gets a little better later, but it's so specific it's really difficult to use him as a leader. Now our boy Geonosian Soldier does not have a leader ability, so he's not a good option. Our boy Kylo Ren Unmasked has a leadership ability. First order allies have 15% critical damage and 15 speed. When a first order ally scores a critical hit, they gain 5% turn meter. First order. We only have 1 first order character, but at least the leadership ability makes him a little bit better. Moff Gideon is dark side, support, leader, Empire, Imperial Remnant, and Imperial Trooper, but he's not first order. Geonosian Soldier is dark side, attacker, Geonosian, separatist, not first order. Kylo Ren is first order. So he's the only one that's going to be benefiting from that leadership ability, but it's the best we have right now for dark side, specifically the dark side. All right, so we already know this stuns and this taunts if they're already debuffed. What we don't know is what Moff Gideon does. First of all, Moff Gideon, just for starting his turn, has placed a debuff on the enemy that's got a padlock on it, which means it cannot be removed. This debuff, it gives minus 5% offense, minus 5% critical chance, minus 5% critical damage. It's amazing. It's an amazing debuff, and he doesn't even have to do anything to put it on him. He just puts it on because he took his first turn, which is wonderful. He is an amazing character. This ability, it deals physical damage to the target enemy, and it inflicts armor shred for the rest of the battle, which means that as long as that character is alive, they're going to have armor shred on them. Now, what armor shred does, well, right here it kills them. We'll talk about it later, what it actually does. All right, DOMINATION Soldier, our champion. He's got 2 abilities. Deal physical damage to target enemy, sorry, I can't read it, and call a random ally to assist. If the assisting ally is Geonosian, both attackers deal 10% more damage. We don't have any other Geos on the team, so we're just going to use the ability. He's going to hit, and then somebody's going to assist. It's a good, strong ability. It's a strong ability. All right, let's see if we can stun him. Got a stun. Don't work on the stun guy because he's no threat to you right now. Work on the guy who's not stunned. Now we can take out the stun guy. A lot of learning in this game. Lot of learning. Stick with me, guys. We're gonna see if we can pick this up a little bit. Man, these guys are already very strong. Alright, now that we've done a little learning on this team, I think we're ready to put it on auto in the next fight. Let's rock through some of these dark side battles. Here we go. Auto, baby! I love this game. I love this game. It gets a little tedious in the early game, you guys. A lot of people, they wash out. They wash out in the early game, pre-level 60. Don't let that be you. Stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. You're going to stick with it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it to level 60, and then we can simulate everything. It's going to be, well, we can simulate all of the regular energy battles and the Cantina battles. There are other things that they introduce later that give great rewards that we're going to have to manual. But for now, we're going to be satisfied with watching these teams that we build perform great feats of damage against our enemies. We'll watch them be driven in fear. Of course, these Ewoks don't look like they're afraid. They just look like they're dead. Got more Ewoks to kill. More Ewoks to kill. And I think we can all agree, the First Order and the Empire, I don't think they would have any issue with killing Ewoks. The Geonosians, I'm a big fan of the Geonosians. I'm thinking that they wouldn't be just slaughtering Ewoks for fun. I don't know why he's here. I think he's here because I'm making him be here. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you're dark side, but truly in your soul, you have the heart of a light side warrior. Let's do this. Auto. Demoralize. Stun. Kill. Destroy. I'm sorry, Jedi Knight Guardian. I'm sure that we trained together at some point, and now I'm the manufacturer of your doom. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. But you gotta go. You're in my way. That's not the Jedi way. You're in my way, so you have to die. It is today. It is today. Man, Gideon, he is... This is Gideon, and he is as glorious as his cape, I tell you. His definitely has a more glorious cape than Kylo Ren Unmasked. His cape has got more flowage, more length, more width. Kylo Ren, you gotta learn from the greats, man. You gotta learn from the greats. Alright, keep it on auto. Let's keep this rolling. Keep this rolling. Our guys, they're barely being touched. They're barely being touched. Alright, you guys. We are an hour and a half in to day 1, and we are just getting started. We're going to see how far we can make it. We're going to see how far we can make it. I wondered if I should break up these videos into smaller videos so that they're not so much to watch. And I know that most people aren't going to sit here and watch this much content at one time. But I wanted to show you guys what it takes to have a strong first day in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. This is what it takes. You got to set aside some time. And obviously, I'm taking my time and I'm teaching you guys and I'm showing you things, and you can just blister through it a lot more quickly than I'm doing. But this is honestly, if you want to have a strong first day, you do not want to stop playing until you're out of energy. That is how the second best way to level up quickly in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is to not max out on your energy. If your energy is ever at the maximum that it can be, then it won't regenerate anymore. All the energies in this game have a rate that they regenerate by themselves for free. It is one of the many things that the game gives us for free, and that's just energy over time. And we want to take advantage of that energy over time by not being maxed out in our energy. I'll show you guys after this battle. Right now, I'm maxed out in regular energy. And if I were to stop playing here, then I wouldn't regenerate any regular energy. But I want to. I want to regenerate that energy because I want to level up fast. If I level up fast, then I'm going to be able to make my core characters stronger than somebody else. I'm going to place better in Squad Arena. I'm going to place better in Fleet Arena. All right, excellent. So right now, we're at 214 energy of 74. Our max is 74, which means that the game has been giving us a lot of free energy because it's day 1. They're trying to get us to play. They're trying to get us to crank through some of this stuff. All right, I think it's time to put a little more investment. Let's check our objectives. Finish 3 dark side battles. We got to finish 2 challenges. We'll go try that in a minute. We got to train Farm Boy Luke. What does this say? Defeat dark side enemies, defeat light side enemies. We've got 3 achievements. Let's collect these goodies. All right, guys, we're going back to the light side because we've unlocked some dark side battles. The light side is obviously the best side, you know, because I'm a Padawan, and the dark side has been trying to get my attention for a long time, and I'm still fighting it. I'm still fighting it, you guys. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put more focus into our light side characters to try to push further in the light side of things. So we're going to take our core characters, which is Old Ben, Ahsoka, and Anakin. I don't know why I'm not showing them. Old Ben, Ahsoka, and Anakin. We're going to add Luke Skywalker to the mix because we have some quests that require us to level him up. So we're going to put some gear on him too. Make him part of the core 4. Light side. So we'll start with Old Ben. We're going to get him up. How high can we get him? Let's try 16. Does it look like we're going to have enough droids for that? Perhaps. We're going to try getting our light side guys to 16. All right. And we're going to get some gear on him in a minute. Luke. Going to get him to 16. We're going to put some gear on him in a minute. Ahsoka's going to 16. All right. And Anakin. 16. All right. So let's go ahead and put these pieces on Anakin. There's 2 ways you could try to do better in the battles. You can make your weakest person stronger, or you can take your strongest person and just push them to the limits. That is often the best thing to do, but early in the game like this, we're just going to try to keep somewhat of a balance. And right now, Obi-Wan Kenobi is gear level 2, Luke is gear level 1, Ahsoka is 2, and Anakin is 2. So we're going to work on Farm Boy Luke. We got to get into gear level 2. And we've been seeing too many battles fought. It's time to do some simming. We're going to try to sim. Look for that piece of gear. We're going to try 4 times. Hot dog, another level up. We unlock events in 4 levels, allies in 2 levels. Didn't get it. Let's try it again. 4 more. We got 1. That's good enough. Good enough for now. Let's put it on. What else does he need? This is a bad practice I'm teaching you guys. A bad practice. We got 4 of those. You don't want to sim on the regular, but I just feel like we've been slogging through the fights over and over, and we're just going to reward ourselves with a little bit of simming here. Oops. Alright, put that on. We're ready to take him to level 2. Let's go ahead and equip what he has available. It's possible that this is as high as we're going to take Luke for now. We may have to take him higher, but we know that Ahsoka needs some love. Let's give Ahsoka some love. Let's keep on cautiously simming. More level ups. We got this thing happening fast now. We got the gear. Let's keep it coming. Equip that gear. We want to get Ahsoka to level 3 if we can. Gear level 3. Alright, this is going well, guys. Put in some work. One more piece of gear to get her. Oh, and she. Oh my goodness, this requires a lot. Alright, we got to stop simming. We have to. We've simmed enough. Let's go into this battle. I like to try to stay around that 200 sim tickets level. And here's why. I already said that the #1 thing to do as a free-to-play player pertaining to energy is you don't want to cap out on your energy. So let's say it's time to go to bed. You're exhausted. You've had a long day. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm just going to pull up my Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and I got to spend my energy before I go to sleep. You don't want to sit here and battle one battle at a time to do that. You won't be able to make it. Or let's say you got 5 minutes in between 2 appointments and you're like, I'm maxed out on energy. I got to spend it down. That's when you want to use your sim tickets early on where you're like, I got to spend some energy. Bam, it's done. It's spent. And now I can carry on, still leveling up fast. But if you want to do that and you don't have any sim tickets left, then you won't be able to do that. And you'll go to bed or you'll go to that next meeting or appointment or whatever, and you will be maxed out on energy. And that's not the end of the world, like I said, if you're just playing casually. But I'm not. I'm trying to take this seriously. I want to see how well can we do as a free-to-play player. And these are the strategies you need to know. You need to be careful with your sim tickets. You really do. So here's my rule of thumb with the sim tickets. You want to spend your sim tickets on hard battles first. Hard battles cost 12 energy. It only takes 1 sim ticket to use 12 energy, which is a good ratio of sim tickets to energy spent. If you're trying to use your energy, you got 120 energy, and you have enough sim tickets to sim it. That only takes 10 sim tickets to spend 120 energy in hard battles. But it would take 20 sim tickets to spend 120 energy in normal battles. So it's just better sim ticket efficiency. The other area where I use sim tickets is cantina battles. Just because I can only take so much. I can only take so much grinding through the battles, just autoing one after another, autoing, looking for the gear that I want, looking for the stuff that I want. I use my sim tickets in the cantina. So I use them in the cantina, and I use them in the hard battles, and I try to, when I'm doing what I'm doing right here, which is looking for gear pieces, I try to not use my sim tickets, because that way I'll still have some for later. Alright, I'm not going to look through what we have and what we need and all that. This is bad. If I'm losing patience, you guys must certainly be losing patience. It's alright, we're going to get through this. We're putting some love on our characters. We've got Luke Skywalker to gear level 2 now. We are trying to take Ahsoka to gear level 3, which will make it to where she gets 1 shot or 2 shot by the Geonosian spy less often, which is important. Alright, but after we get Ahsoka to gear level 3, we're going to go back into trying to pushing forward, trying to get further into the game. The reason that we're pushing is because one of the ships that we need is right here. It is in number 4 of light side. And we want to start farming that ship as soon as possible. So we have to get all the way to number 4 light side. We don't have to do all the hard battles, but we have to do all the normal battles to unlock the hard battles in number 4. So we got to push. Did we get the piece we were looking for? I didn't even pay attention. Probably not. Let's have a look. No, we did not. Let's go try again. All right, come on. Patience. Patience, Padawan. Patience. Let's look and see what we need. We have 0 of those. We have 10 of those. This only gives 2 kinds of pieces, but one of them is the one we need. We have 32 of these. All right, so in this case, it's a pretty simple decision. This gives 2 pieces of gear. This gives 2 pieces of gear. We have 32 of these, and we only have 10 of these. So this is the one that we need to fight because it will give us more of the ones that we have 10 of. We don't need any more of the ones we have 32 of. At this point, we have plenty right now. So we're doing this one. Patience. Patience. Patience and focus. That's how you win at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Free to play. Patience and focus. I probably shouldn't have tried to do a marathon stream on my first stream. But this is what it is, guys. This is the early game of this game. There we go. Got that piece of gear. That's fantastic. Let's go. Is it enough? Is it enough to finish the piece of gear? No. Okay. So it's enough to finish half of the piece of gear. Okay, we've got 11. So all we should need is this one piece. Okay, so this is the one we failed. Perfect. This will be a chance for redemption. All right, we're going to leave everybody in here because we've got a mission to do things with, use Rey's abilities. All right, so this one right here, this is the problem child. So let's hit her with an AoE. All right. She's not coming out of stealth until I'm just going to call Spy she. I don't know if it is or not, but that's what I'm calling her. Okay. So we got a Geonosian Commander, and then the Spy. We can't attack them. They're invisible, which means they're stealthed. This right here, it says difficult to target. You can't target them. Maybe certain characters can target them. Maybe that's why it says difficult. So we are going to take him out. If we take all the others out, that means the only person left is the person in stealth. Let's not play around. Give her the big hit. Got her. All right. We got another stealth one, so we got to take out the other 2 that are not stealth, and then we can take out the one that is stealth. Somebody's going to take a hit here. Somebody's going to take a hit. Who's it going to be? Oh, my gosh. It's all right. We got to heal. It's not much of a heal. Goodness gracious, that Spy. That Spy. All right, no spies on this one. Excellent. So we could hopefully be okay. Let's take out these droids. Hit them with the special. Oh, look at that. Ability block means that they can't use their special abilities. They can only use their basic. Offense down means that they do less damage. So those 2 comboed together are fantastic. It's looking like a 3-star, you guys. It's looking like a 3-star. Here's hoping. Come on. Yes! 3 stars. Now, I don't know why I'm so excited about 3 stars, because it's not like we're going to be simming it because we're not using our sim tickets in this area right now. But that means we can still sim it later. All right, let's run it again. This is where we need the gear from. We're going to put it on auto. We're just going to say, now that we've gotten 3 stars, it doesn't matter if we lose somebody because we've already gotten the 3-star. Wow, they're doing pretty good on auto. Maybe the computer is better at the game than I am. I hope not. I hope not. Otherwise, why am I trying to make a channel on this? Look, they went for Ray again. Of course they did. Because she's level 1, gear 1. That's why. I need to just take her out. But there's a quest right now going for her that we got to do her ability a certain number of times or something. I should probably check that after we get this piece of gear squared away to make sure that we're doing the right thing. Leverage. Deal 2,000 damage with Ray. Alright, let's do it again. Do it again. We didn't get the gear. Go back in again. Alright. So that would be a great time if anybody was watching. If they wanted to ask a question, I could answer the question. These times where we have kind of something going on in the background would be the perfect time for questions. But it's my first day, and I don't think I have any viewers right now. So it's difficult for people to ask questions if they're not watching. But I've got lots to talk about because this game has a lot to offer. When it comes to ships, which is like I said, the number one thing that we're trying to push everything toward, level 60 ships unlock. We're leveling up quickly right now. The leveling is going to slow down. But we want to be ready when level 60 hits with the characters that are going to pilot the ships we want. Those characters are Geonosian Soldier. I've mentioned him before as our champion. He is going to hopefully be 7 stars, gear 7 or gear 8 by the time we reach level 60. That's the goal, because he is going to pilot one of the first ships that we have access to. And then another one of the ships that we want to push for is in light side number 4, the hard battles. I already said that we're pushing our light side characters right now, and it's to try to unlock light side number 4. All right, we got our piece of gear. If we unlock light side number 4, then we can run that battle 5 times a day, every day between now and level 60, and we will hopefully unlock the ship that we need out of that zone. Let's do it. Take her to the next gear level. Hot diggity dog. All right, we got a bonus piece we can put on her. That's good for now. She is our highest gear person. She is not our strongest person. Looks like old Ben picked up a piece of gear and all that grinding that he can add. So we're going to do that. Let's check our objectives. See how we're doing there. Got another achievement. All right, more quests. We got to train her to level 17. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, we got to do it. We got to do it. Let's do it now. Let's just get it over with. Level 17, gear 1. We don't want to put any gear on her unless it tells us we have to. All right, so that should complete a mission or get close to it. Leverage. We gotta put one more battle with Ray. All right, daily activities. Let's see what is going on here. Welcome to the challenges table, where you'll find daily battles to put your wits and your full collection to the test. Sounds good. Challenges earn you important rewards like training droids. We've already run out of those. I think we're doing better on them now, but early on we were running out. Gear, constant battle. Ability materials, constant battle. And of course credits, constant battle. So yeah, this is valuable stuff in here. Tap the challenge panels to see the rules of engagement for each. They can dramatically affect what happens in the battle. I'll start you off with some simple battles, but later on I won't go so easy on you. Good luck. Alright, you guys. Training droids challenge. Bosses are healed to full health regularly. Bring in characters that can debuff healing benefits. We have one. Jedi Knight Anakin on his basic can inflict healing immunity, which is fantastic that they gave us that early game. This is another area where I want to use sim tickets. So it's kind of like you're using sim tickets everywhere but the one place, and that's when you're grinding for gear. If you do that, you should be able to control your sim tickets. so that you don't spend them all. All right, so we're going to put Jedi Knight Anakin in the leader. If you remember, his leadership ability gives his best bonuses to Jedi and clone allies, but other allies get half that amount. So these guys are at least getting something for that. Oh, we gotta get our hero in here, our champion, Geonosian Soldier. We gotta put more love on Geonosian Soldier. He is not a champion right now. He is not. He will be. He will be. All right. We got to do this challenge. Ooh, look, these guys are tougher, and they counterattack. All right, this is going to be serious. All right, let's buckle down. Let's buckle down. All right, what have we got? We've got a Geonosian Soldier. We've got a Night Sister Initiate. She is not very scary, but she is kind of tanky. And then we have a Mob Enforcer who is a joke. So we're going to leave the joke for last. We're going to kill the enemy champion first. Boom! Got him. We're going to leave the joke for last. Do we need healing? We could use a little. Yeah, see, she didn't even do damage. She put a thermal detonator on, which we might as well talk about since we just mentioned it. Thermal detonator deals damage when the timer expires. Okay? So that doesn't damage people when it goes on, but it damages them after they take a certain amount of turns. Oh, so we finished her before the thermal detonator went off, so no damage. See? She's a joke. Snowtrooper is a damage dealer. Stormtrooper is a tank. You want to save tanks for last because they don't do a lot of damage, generally. Night Sister Acolyte is another damage dealer. So we're going to take her out first. We're going to use the soldier's special ability to do big damage and call an assist. Ahsoka's basic. Anakin's basic. Damage dealer does the damage. Dealer's going to deal, you know what I'm saying? Alright, see, he's taunting. It's too late, man. Your team's already dead. It's going to take a lot to get through you, but you're not going to do much damage to us. So we're just going to use you as a cooldown reduction strategy. Let's go ahead and get topped off on the healing. And we'll enter the next phase topped off. This is the boss. This is Boba Fett. He is the boss. He regularly gets healed to full health by the reinforcing support droids. So we can handle this battle in one of two ways. We can either take out the droids first, and then he won't get healed anymore. But that gives him a lot of turns to do all the crazy shenanigans he wants to do against us, which is bad. They're not good. He is definitely a difficult character. So instead of going for the training droids, let's just try to focus straight on him and see if we can get this healing immunity, inflict healing immunity, and buff immunity for 2 turns. Let's see if we can get that on Boba. All right, that's it. We got it. Healing immunity. Immune to healing. So now, anything the droids do to try to heal him is a waste of time. Let's keep hacking away. Let's get offense up for everybody. Keep hitting him. I hope they try to heal him. I don't know if they will. They're not even going to get a turn. Look at that. Just ability blocked almost everybody and put a damage over time and damaged everybody. He ain't got nothing on us. He ain't got nothing on us. Do you, Boba? Alright, so now that we completed that challenge, we can sim the other 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Dunzo. And look! More sim tickets. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Alright. So our energies currently are sitting in a good place. They're not capped out. Let's go ahead and grab this, because we want to grab that every time we see it. Achievement unlocked. Gather your strength. I don't know what that means, but we will see what's going on in here. We got a lot of red numbers. Let's do our achievements. Get our goodies. Daily activities. Finish the challenges. Another level up. Yes, we're at level 18. Oh, we are rocking and rolling now. This is the dream, you guys. Can we unlock this Day 1, it's level 28. We're only level 18. It's not looking good, but we're not giving up yet. We're not giving up yet. Let's go ahead and spend our Canteen energy because we get a little bit every time we level up. Let's spend it on our champion, Geonosian Soldier. 2 shards. Oh, it's being brutal. It's being brutal, you guys. It is being withholding. I can only hope that our luck changes in that area. All right. So, now we have to make a decision. What direction are we heading? We have to keep our goals in mind. Let's look at our quests. Win 5 light side battles. Complete all stage 2 light side battles. So that's something we can do. Using Ray, we'll accomplish that mission. Reach player level 18. We've done that. Now we have to invite 3 allies. We'll do that in a moment. Upgrade 2 abilities to level 2. We can go back in the Geo Soldier and see. No, I'll probably put it on Anakin if it's available, because Anakin's our damage dealer in the light side. And the light side, we're trying to push to 4 on day 1 if possible. And then we don't need to push past that for quite a while. So it'll be all dark side focus after we push to 4 in light side. But we want to try to put our focus in light side right now. Win light side 2i. So everything's pointing toward light side battles, upgrade abilities, invite allies, and use Ray, which happens in light side battles. So everything is pointing to light side battles. So let's just give in. Let's give in to what it wants us to do. Light side battles. 2F. Let's go. New feature unlocked, allies. Add a temporary ally to your squad. An ally's leader ability can activate during the battle. All right. So these are our choices. Almost all of them are Clone Wars Chewbacca. Almost all of them, which is good because we don't have Clone Wars Chewbacca, and he's a good tank, and he has a leader ability that gives all allies 10 defense, which is a generic leader ability, which we need because we don't have a cohesive team yet. So we're going to go Clone Wars Chewbacca. Jedi Consular is a healer. He doesn't have a leader ability, but he could help keep our team alive. So either one of those would be good options. We're going with him, Clone Wars Chewbacca. There's our 6th person we mentioned a long time ago. So let's go in and see how we do. See how we do. Put it on auto. I have faith in my team. I have faith in my team and in Clone Wars Chewbacca to keep my team safe. Yes, it's going good. See, he's taunting. That's good. He stopped taunting just before the spy did her hit on Rey. But those 17 levels we put on Rey gave her a little more life. All right, we got to focus. We got to make them focus on... Okay, good. Ooh, nice. Focus on the spy. Focus on the spy. Yes. Too easy. Get this easy stuff out of here. We got this. No problem. You earned ally points. Use them to get Bronzium data cards in the store. So one of our quests right now is to invite 3 people to be our ally. And it gives us the chance to invite this person to be our ally because we used his character in the fight. So we're going to do that because we need to do that at least 3 times. And we're going to do it. I mean, we got to do it. We're going to do it. Let's do it. All right, let's see what it's like using the Consular. He's a bad Consular. That was a bad decision. I shouldn't have used him. He's level 2, gear 1, which means he is the weakest person on our team. And he is supposed to help keep the team alive, which means that he needs to have some good survivability. Let's just hope the enemy does not go for him. Let's hope they go for, yes, those guys, because they're stronger. Jedi Knight Anakin and Luke can both take the hits. They can take the hits. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We are pushing, and we are making progress. Look at that. Too easy. Too easy. Yes, ask him to be our ally, because we need to do that 3 times. Now, you don't want to do that every time. You only have 50, that's probably backwards, 50 ally slots. And every time you request for somebody to be your ally, we're going back to Clone Wars Chewbacca, that takes up a slot. Now, you can cancel the request and get your slot back, but we don't want to ask all these people to be our allies, because pretty soon we're going to join a guild. And when we join a guild, that guild is going to be full of people that are way stronger than we are. Those are the allies that we want. Those are the people that are going to help us achieve free-to-play greatness. Our allies from our guild. Tuskens, man. I love their sound effects. I love it. We got more Tuskens. Now the Tuskens, they can give you a run for your money, especially a whole team full of Tusken Raiders like this, because they do that ability where they shoot and they call somebody else to assist, and if all 4 of those guys get that ability off, somebody on your team is hurting or dead. Somebody is hurting or dead. Look at us. We're just plowing through this. Yes, ask him to be our friend. So that's 3. That should be our challenge, to ask 3 people to be our friend. In general, when you're choosing somebody from here, you want to choose somebody with a higher power. A higher power will have more gear, more levels, and will be better able to perform their job. And this is going well. This is going well. Gotta adjust myself here. All right. Just in case you guys forgot, I am the free-to-play Padawan. This is my first stream, first performance. I'm so thankful that you guys have chosen to watch. I hope that you learned something. If you're brand new to the game, then I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I want you to ask questions, put questions in the comments. I will answer those questions. I will. I am working on a Discord that we can all get together and help each other answer questions, because I have been free to play since the game came out, and I have never achieved free to play greatness because I have been casual. I have been playing once a day, sometimes skipping days, and that's not what I'm doing here. Here I'm going to be taking it serious, and so there's a lot of things about the end game, the 4 million, 5 million, 6 million GP range that I don't know about, and I'm going to need people to help me when we get there, and we're going to get there. We're going to get there with this account. We are going to achieve free-to-play greatness because I've got a plan. I've been researching and learning and asking and talking and watching videos, and I have got a plan that I believe will get us Galactic Legends, first place in the arenas, max crate in the Conquest hard mode. The plan is there. It's going to take a long time to achieve, because anything in this game takes a long time to achieve. This is not a game that you play and beat. This is a game you play for fun, and you continue to progress as you go. Your teams get stronger, your squads get stronger, you get new squads, you unlock new characters with new abilities, and you get stronger and stronger as you go. But this is never a game that you complete. It's just a game that you keep playing for fun and unlocking new things. All right, so that's the last guy that we're going to ask to be our ally. I'm pretty sure that all of those guys are not playing the game anymore, because they don't give you Clone Wars Chewbacca and Jedi Consular at the beginning anymore. That's old news. So I'm thinking all those people have quit playing, and they're not going to accept our ally request anyway. But we're going to ask just to complete our objective. Dark Trooper, you guys, this character just came out, I don't know, a few months ago. And he is an Imperial Trooper who was The Imperial Troopers are one of the best teams in the game right now. He is an Empire, which the Empire has tons of things that they can do in this game. Characters are unlocked by Empire. Challenges are done by Empire. This Dark Trooper is one of the best characters in this game. But he's not a pilot. He's not part of our mid-game plan. So we're going to activate him. We're going to put some work into him because he's amazing. But he's going to fall off pretty quickly in our plan, unfortunately, along with Moff Gideon, who is another amazing character that they just added into the game. This plan is very specific. It is not at all the only way that you can go. It would be a super fun thing to do to make an Imperial Trooper team right out of the gate. They give you Moff Gideon. They give you Dark Trooper. You can go out there and you can get General Veers. You can get Colonel Stark. You can get Admiral Piet. And put all these guys together with, Range Trooper or whoever you want to put them together with. And you can do amazing things with that team. I love the Imperial Troopers. I wish that I could do that. But that's for the casual player. Working on the teams that you want to work on is for the casual player. That's who I've always been. Not anymore. I'm working on the teams that are the best. I'm working on teams that are going to help me to achieve the greatness that I'm looking to achieve. All right, we're going to come back to you, buddy. We're going to put some love into you. We don't want to spend money. Let's check our objectives. Achievements. Getting some more goodies. Quests. Win 3 dark side battles. All right, so now the attention is switching to dark side. Reach player level 18. Invite 3 allies. I did that. Oh, it didn't work. You do not have any allies. Engage in battle to find new allies. Request status. It's showing that I asked them. Okay, so here we go. Last time played 1,800 days ago. I don't think they're playing anymore, guys. Jakub Bomboska, 520 days ago, 520, 157, 1,800. All these people have quit the game. So we're removing these requests. Yes. I don't know why it didn't work for our mission. We're going to try it again. All right, we still can't do the ability levels. So let's work on our dark side a little bit, and then we're going to push the dark side. Dark Trooper. Let's find the piece of gear that he's missing. Battle it. All right, we got to request some more allies here. So let's get through this battle and request and see if that works. If it doesn't work, then we're going to have to wait until we unlock guilds, which I believe happens at 21. Maybe it's 24. I'm not sure. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. There's General Veers. He's the leader of the Imperial Troopers, and he is a fantastic character. He is the leader of the Imperial Troopers. There are other leaders, but he's the best. All right, got a first shot. Yes, invite him to be an ally. Hopefully that worked for one. We'll see. All right, guys, so we did something fancy. We didn't put any gear on him yet. We saw that he had greens everywhere. We went for the one that wasn't green, and now that it's all green, we can click upgrade, boom, and equip them all at the same time. Oh, it's a good feeling. All right, Dark Trooper is fantastic. Soldier gets another gear piece. Alright, let's see what Soldier needs. We got 15 of those, 30 of those, 9 of those. That must be what he needs. 5 of those. So what do we have? 4, 3. This is already looking like we have less of this over here. 9. Yep, this is the one we need to do. 1F. Alright. Let's keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Alright, so what was I saying about the fleets? Yeah, level 60 happens more quickly than you would expect. The last test that I did, it took me about a month to get to level 60, and you cannot farm very much in a month. So you have to be very focused with what you farm. So the characters that we're going to be using for level 60 are Ahsoka Tano. She's got a ship. We're working on her. Jedi Knight Anakin, he's got a ship. We're working on him. Geonosian Soldier, working on him. The Vulture Droid, which is the ship that we can start farming when we get to light side 4. And what else? I think the Geonosian Spy. We're going to be unlocking the Geonosian Spy in a little while. Not today. It's going to be a couple weeks. He's got a good ship. And we're going to be using Grand Moff Tarkin as the fleet commander. Now, I know this is just a bunch of names that don't mean anything to people who don't know the game, and I'm going to be showing you step by step as we go. But for anybody who's familiar with the game and just wondering, like, what's his plan? What's his strategy? I'm planning to use Tarkin as my fleet commander. I'm planning to eventually get all 3 of the Geonosian ships, the Soldier, the Spy, and Sunfac, along with Vulture Droid. I'm going to use Anakin and Ahsoka ships as reinforcements to bolster the fleet. And eventually we're going to be getting the Hyena Bomber and transitioning into the Malevolence as our capital ship. So the only way you're going to be able to get the Malevolence as your capital ship is if you get into a good guild early. So in order to get into a good guild early, we're going to be focusing on the Geonosians as a team. The Soldier is the first one we're getting. The Geonosians unlock a particular character called Wat Tambor, and a lot of people in the game don't have him and want him. And the only way you can get him is by a lot of people in your guild having a strong Geonosian team. So good guilds are looking for people with a strong Geonosian team. And if we focus on the Geonosians first, we will A, get 3 good pilots out of it for our fleet, and B, be able to get into a good guild quickly, and a good guild will help us grow well in all kinds of ways. So that's the plan. Separatists until we can turn it into a Geonosian team, and then Geonosians till we get ourselves into a good guild, and then we're going to focus on Padme and all kinds of wonderful teams after that. And far into the future, Jedi Knight Anakin and Ahsoka and the Geonosians will pay out great dividends. And so all this early investment is going to definitely pay off. All right, let's see if those ally requests worked this time. Let's see. Nope. It's just not working. It's just not working. So we're going to have to wait till we get into a guild for that. When do guilds unlock? Guilds unlock at level 22. So we're level 18. We are almost level 19. So it is time to connect. We're going to connect to Facebook. I don't really know. I don't have transition screens or anything, but this is a fake Facebook. It's a fake Facebook that I've made in order to... Uh-oh. Let's see. Well, I guess we're not going to be able to connect to Facebook right now, but I'm going to do that later, and that'll give me 400 crystals. If I can't, 200 crystals. If I can't get those 200 crystals now, that pretty much puts the nail in the coffin for being able to unlock the squad arena today. But we'll see if we can figure it out. Maybe we can do some kind of intermission, and I can log on to Facebook real quick. But let's go ahead. Now, we're running into a situation, guys. We want to keep playing because we haven't already been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes, except that we have. And we're not done. We are not done. We are a free-to-play Padawan who has learned the ways of free-to-play greatness. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to spend some crystals to buy more energy. Now, this is probably the best way that you can spend your crystals in this game. You can click on regular energy up here, how much you have, put it on the plus, and it says purchase energy and tickets. It shows you how many crystals you have, and it says your energy will refresh by 1 point in this much time. So this shows you the rate that energy refreshes automatically. Or you can purchase 120 energy and 20 sim tickets for 50 crystals. Now, sim tickets, as we know, are valuable. They save us a lot of time. And this is a great deal. This gives us 120 energy and 20 sim tickets for 50 crystals. Now, you can also buy sim tickets by themselves from this store right here. This is called the weekly shipment. And if you go down, you can buy sim tickets. So if we wanted to get 20 sim tickets, which is what we're about to get when we're buying energy, 20 sim tickets without any energy at all would cost us 30 crystals. All right? Because 10 costs 15. If we spend just 20 more crystals, we get those 20 sim tickets plus 120 energy. That's 120 experience. That's going to get me to the next level and almost to the next level after that, plus 20 sim tickets. So that is why we're going to be, bam, purchasing some energy. All right, we're back in the game. We got energy. Let's keep going. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, our objectives. Invite 3 allies. We can't do that till we're level 22. We can't do that till we spend more Cantina energy. Win dark side battles. Let's go. That's what we're doing. Dark side, hard battles. Let's do it. Let's get a good ally. Kylo Ren. He's a good ally. And he benefits from our leadership ability because he's also First Order. Fantastic. Let's put it on auto. I don't think we need to do anything special. Look at that Dark Trooper. He is in all of his glory. I need to teach you guys about the Dark Trooper. I need to take it off auto. Okay, we know what his basic does. Kylo Ren taunts if they're already debuffed. The Dark Trooper, this is him. If we look at him, we can see that he's got a 4 above his head. Dark Trooper Squad. Each stack grants plus 10 defense. All right? So that is a bonus that he gets plus 10 defense. This simulates the fact that there are 4 Dark Troopers on the field right now. And each of them have his health bar. Now, he has to be killed 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in order to actually die. So he is fantastic to use in these battles where if you lose somebody, you lose a star. It's not that way with Dark Trooper. You can lose him 3 times and still get a 3-star. He's amazing. He also has this basic attack here where he deals physical damage to the target enemy once for each stack of Dark Trooper Squad. So he deals damage 4 times. Right now, he deals damage 4 times. This can't critically hit unless he has advantage. Fair enough. He hits 4 times. It's not fair for those to all be crits. All right, so let's do it, and let's watch the glory. Wow, that only hit 1 time because the enemy only had that much health. He can one-shot enemies like nobody's business. Hopefully, we get a chance to hit a fresh enemy, and we'll see how much damage he does. We'll save him for the boss if there is a boss. That's a boss. Okay. So hopefully the other guys. Okay. All right, here we go. Big hit. Boom! Did you guys see that? Four numbers came up. He did damage 4 times, and they were all like 200, almost 200. And he does about 200 with his basic, which means he's like 4 times as good. He's really good, guys. It breaks my heart that we're not going to use him later into the game. We'll use him much later, but the mid-game plan doesn't include him. Level 19, 25 bonus energy, 16 bonus Cantina energy, 4 shards for Sabine. Let's go. Let's keep on doing this even though it's not working. Just in case it might decide to start working. Ho ho ho. Here we go, guys. This is Jedi Knight Anakin. We already know that he's one of our core 4 for the light side. So when we unlock this node, we're going to be going ahead and doing it 5 times immediately. And we're going to sim it because it's a hard battle. Talia is a healer, so she will help keep our team alive. She is part of the old starting crew that they don't give you anymore. Yeah, Dark Troopers got an AoE too, which is not as good as his basic, but it is still pretty good. I mean, AoEs as a rule are just a tactical move to hit people that are in stealth or finish off somebody that's almost dead while somebody else is taunting. AoEs are good to have, but most of the time with Dark Trooper, you're going to be using his basic because that basic just rocks and rolls. Look at that. He's going to one-shot just about everybody he hits. He's going to one-shot for quite a while. Now, that'll change when we get into the squad arena because other people will be as strong as we are. But we're going to be taking the Dark Trooper into the squad arena at first for sure. I think. I don't remember. We'll see when we get there how things are shaking out. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the last one. We got to save some ally slots for our guild when we get there. All right. We're going to go ahead and sim this bad boy 4 times. We got 4 more shards. That means we now have 8 out of 15 shards for Jedi Knight Anakin. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Sounds like the droid from Star Wars. I don't know. I'm just spouting off at the mouth now. But our dark side team is rocking and rolling. We can keep putting this on auto. We know about what Dark Trooper's abilities are. We know about what Kylo Ren's abilities are. We know about the Geonosian Soldier's abilities. I haven't really talked about Moff Gideon's abilities, but that armor shred, when he does it on an enemy that doesn't die in one shot, it cuts their defense in half, I think. And defense is an underrated stat in this game. There are characters that are really, really hard to kill. And you can look at their health and say, they don't have that much health. Why are they so hard to kill? It's their defense. And Moff Gideon can cut their defense in half with his dark saber. It's called Armor Shred. And there's several other characters in the game that can do Armor Shred. Okay, so he hit him and he didn't one-shot him. But if you noticed, it was because he had offense down over his head, which we're not going to hold that against him. We'll let it go this time, Dark Trooper. We expect better next time. I'm going to do this battle just to get the achievement for the crystals that come from it. But we don't need to farm Jedi Consular. I don't think we do. It's not in my plan anyway. But that's the thing about plans. Plans change when you get into the thick of it. Sometimes you need to call an audible and change your plan. I gotta check and see if I'm even still in the center of this camera. I'm not really. That's a little better. I don't know if we've picked up any viewers yet, but you guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, drop a like, drop a sub. I will be streaming Mondays and Thursdays at 11 a.m. They will not all be this long, I promise. This is day one. Day one is different. But I will be streaming Mondays and Thursdays, and I want to show the daily activities. I want people to see, how do you level up fast? How do you beat certain challenges? How do you do a galactic war? The galactic war is going to be one of the biggest problems for us and anybody that is starting the game again. And I want to go through that. I want you to see me struggle. I want you to hear the strategies. I want you to see which guys to level up. I want you to be able to start this game knowing nothing, watch my channel, and do well free to play. That's what I want. And that's what I'm here for, guys. I'm here for you. And I'm here because I love Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I love this game, and I just want to share it with people, you know? I just want to share my love of this game with people that also love the game or could potentially love the game. All right, so we're still cranking through these dark side battles. I think I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to switch back over to the light side because we still have to get to that light side 4D. But we're not going to make it there unless we can get into a guild. And we can't make it to a guild until we're level 22. So that's the first goal right now. We just got to get to level 22. Get to level 22 and get as far into the light side battles as we can without help. And then once we get help, we will be able to do much better. And we got to keep working on that light side team. The dark side guys early on are so strong. Especially Dark Trooper and Moff Gideon, really good. And of course our champion, Geonosian Soldier. Alright, we're going to keep pushing. That's the last dark side battle we're going to do. Let's check and see if we picked up any goodies for our trouble. And just to be clear, guys, I said that I'm free to play. I have absolutely no hate for anybody who spends money in the game. I love you. You're amazing because you let me play this game for free, and I can't afford to spend in this game because I am a Padawan. I am not a master, so I haven't achieved master level income yet. All right, let's make sure. Let's see if we can do this. We can't spend anything here. Well, we can spend things here, but let's talk about this while we're here. In the shipments, which is right here, you always want to buy these 4, as I said before. There will be very little in here that the free-to-play player can buy. But in an emergency, this is where you buy your sim tickets. You don't want to buy ability mats. You don't want to buy character shards. The only thing as a free-to-play player you're looking for in here is sim tickets, and this is not the ideal place. What we're doing is working well. We're staying above 200 sim tickets. We are simming some, but we're battling most, and we don't need to spend crystals on sim tickets because then you won't have crystals to spend on energy. And then here in the Cantina store, we are looking to have 400 currency in order to buy Ahsoka Tano. She is one of our core 4, and she is here in this store. This is where we're going to get her from. We're going to get her to 7 stars, probably second or third of any other character. She's going to get to 7 stars. So she's going to be getting stronger and stronger as we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, so if we're going to keep pushing light side, we're going to need to put some work into our light side characters. And we're sitting good on sim tickets, 220 something. So I'm going to go ahead and splurge a bit, and we are going to do some simming. Let's go ahead and put this on. All right, so let's do. We're gonna need a lot of this gear, so let's go ahead and do a 10 sim. That gets us leveled up. We're 2 levels away from unlocking guilds. We got 5 of those bad boys. Love it. Let's go ahead and take Anakin up to the next gear level. No gear ready for him. We need to go to Old Ben. We need to get him to the next gear level. Got it, need it. Character level 20? What? Oh, well, I'm level 20. We could do it if we needed to. All right, so let's sim what we got here. Got it. I don't think he needs to be level 20 to put this piece of gear on. That's weird. So this piece of gear takes a piece of gear that requires level 20, but it doesn't require level 20 to put this on. That's interesting. It's not going to matter. Here pretty soon we're going to have everybody that we would like above level 20 anyway. All right, so we got a problem. We're out of energy. But be of good cheer. We have crystals. Now, we've already bought energy one time in the regular energy, which spent 50 crystals. So we can spend 50 crystals again and get more energy, and then we can spend 50 crystals a third time. But if we try to do it a fourth time, it'll go to 100 crystals. And we only do that if we're really desperate. Free to play, you don't want to ever spend more than the base amount of crystals. The base amount of crystals for the regular energy is 50. The base amount of crystals for the Cantina energy is 100. So we're happy to spend 100 on Cantina if we've got the crystals. We're happy to spend 50 on energy, regular energy, if we've got the crystals. But we don't want to spend when it gets to the double. All right. So let's sim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we frozen? Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Come on, we don't need more technical difficulties. See what happens if we minimize it. Uh-oh. Looks like we're closing it out. Closing it out. Let's open it back up. I don't know what this is. Get ready for the Vikings. Rise of Kingdoms. Oh, Rise of Kingdoms. I've tried that game. I certainly couldn't stream about that game, that's for sure. That is for sure. All right. We're pulling this game back up. We're getting through these technical difficulties. We've talked about our plan for fleet arena greatness. So let's talk about what we're going to be using in the squad arena. Early on, we're going to be using whatever our best characters are. It's going to be Ahsoka and Anakin for quite a while as a dynamic duo. And eventually, pretty quickly, we're going to be getting Newt Gunray as the leader. He's a separatist. And we're going to have Geonosian Soldier and Poggle the Lesser. So our team will be Newt Gunray, Anakin, Ahsoka, Soldier, and Poggle will be our team. All right, let's make sure that it's capturing that. It is. All right, we're going back in. We were working on Obi-Wan Kenobi's gear. We're doing some simming to reward ourselves for how good we've been. We're doing 10. Got 3, that's great. And we need this piece. We're gonna do, I don't know, 8. Remember, I'm trying to stay, yeah, we're leveling up because we're spending so much energy. That's the secret. So every energy spent gives you the equivalent amount of experience. So this costs 6 energy to run. It gives you 6 experience. So every energy you spend, you can just look at your energy and say, that is 41 worth of experience. 41 experience sitting there in my inventory ready to use. All right. And we're using our energy for a mix of gearing up our characters and using those geared up characters to push deeper into the zones. All right, so here we've got a piece of gear that we can't get yet. We can get it from fleet battles, which we won't unlock till level 60, so that's a long time. We can get it from 3B hard light side. We can get it from 3H normal light side. 5, that's further away. 5 is further away. 5 is further away. 6 is further away. So this is what we got to shoot for. We got to shoot for 3H normal light side in order to get this piece of gear that we need. So that's our next goal. We're going to see if we can make it to 3H normal. Now that's as far as we can go with old Ben. We got a piece of gear we can put on Anakin. Let's see how far we can push. Let's just unlocked events. Okay, cool. This is something different. Let's shake it up. This is the events table. It contains many special battles that have unique and plentiful rewards. Many of them are available for a limited time. These will always be the first thing left on the list. They will always display a countdown timer to display how much time is left before it goes away. These limited time events change regularly, so be certain to check back often. Also, I have set up a few different training events where you can learn effective combat techniques with a set of borrowed faction units. Rebel basic training is available now. Okay, so they're talking about this tab right here. This just unlocked. If there's something here that you haven't seen yet, it'll have one of these red numbers. But we've just seen it because it showed it to us. But we're going back to do this basic training event. Battle. So these early events that are just tutorials that teach you how to use certain factions, they just give you the characters at a high gear level. It's amazing. So these characters are already level 85 and they're already level 11. So we get to get a little taste for how powerful we can be. And Old Ben is somebody we already are using, so we're already a little bit familiar with what he does. A good defense leads to a great offense. I'll show you how. Use Obi-Wan Kenobi's ability, Devoted Protector, to gain taunt and provide defense up to allies. So let's do that. Now use Princess Leia's Rebel Tactics to increase her offensive power with stealth and critical damage up. Remember that spy that was invisible and we couldn't hit him? Leia does the same thing. And while she's invisible, she can't be targeted, and so she can just knock him dead. Fire away with Princess Leia's basic ability, Hair Trigger. Look at her. Look at that. 7,000 damage. Finish this sequence by using Obi-Wan Kenobi's ability, Mind Tricks. This is the one we saved for the end. Gives us the offense down in the ability block. Combining the strengths of Princess Leia and Obi-Wan Kenobi, you were able to change the combat to your favor. And kill Darth Vader. Let's do it. Because we're light side. Darth Vader's got to go. There's a new option that makes it easier to see the battle. Battle effect icons. Turn it on. Okay. A lot of people use this. I don't like it. Because what it does is eventually you're going to get to where you have a bunch of green and red squares above somebody's name, because you're going to have a lot of enemies. You're going to have a lot of tunes that do buffs and debuffs. So you can turn this on to put them into a smaller package and not clutter the field with tons of debuffs and buffs. So you just remember that that's an available option. I don't like it. I'm going to turn it off. And here we go. Let's finish this guy off. It's all over but the crying. And now it's time for the crying. I just realized we haven't had music for a while. Why is that? Let's get the music going back. That was a whoopsie. Oh well, moving on. Gosh, it's probably been like an hour since we had music. Sorry, guys. That's going to be a boring part of the stream. Han Solo can act first at the start of each encounter. Han Solo, fantastic character. Thanks to his unique ability, shoots first. He always goes first. Always. But he can only use his basic ability. And when he does it, he stuns him. Love it. Alright. Alright, we can teach this. I mean, we don't have these characters, so we don't need to learn this information completely right now. But Commander Luke is part of the plan, and Commander Luke's ability use the Force to attack and dispel taunt from the Stormtrooper. So he adds debuffs and dispels the taunt. Now, Han Solo's next attack, he can enhance it by giving everybody buffs. And then he uses the mid ability to stun and kill. He also, gosh, there's so much to learn about this team. He also removes turn meter with his basic. This blue bar here, he can make that go backwards with his basic ability, which gives your team more turns and their team less turns, or fewer turns, which is amazing. But the most amazing thing is just killing them. Just killing the dark side. They need to die. We need to kill them. That doesn't feel very Jedi. I need to talk to my master about that. Might need to get some help on that one. Alright, R2-D2 can become a phenomenal ally in battle when used effectively. You can use the smoke screen to hide everybody but the guy he wants to be standing out. Now we use Leia's basic. He could taunt. He doesn't need to taunt because he's already the only guy out there. Now let's set everybody on fire. Yeah, there's too much. There's too much for me to teach every single character. But you know that you can click and hold on their abilities to see what it does. And it's important to learn how to use your teams as you unlock them and start using them. I'm not going to teach each character in these special events because we won't have these guys for a little while. Or we won't be using these guys for a little while. But this is fun. We're just cranking through this event. You'll notice this event doesn't have an auto button. They want you to think this through and use this. Figure out how to accomplish this. Part of this is knowing your enemies. Part of this is knowing your own abilities. You can kind of stumble through these events just fine, but the long and short of it is, Darth Vader is dangerous. Emperor Palpatine is dangerous. Those are the guys you want to take out first. This team has a couple different ways that they can stun people, so you want to try to keep the enemy stunned so that they don't, when they get their turn, they can do nothing. Leia likes to be stealthed, so you want to keep her stealthed. And R2-D2 can either stun with his basic, he can hide everybody but one with his smoke screen, or he can set everybody on fire, which inflicts burning. I'm going to try to stun. Even though it's his basic and he's got other abilities, stunning Vader right now would be good. Didn't work. Okay, let's see if we can stun Vader. It worked. Okay, so now we're going to try to remove turn meter with his basic. He can remove turn meter. See how that blue bar went backwards? And now we're just going to try to outright kill Vader. Leia's doing that damage. All right, let's set everybody on fire because Vader's close to death. This should kill him. And this should kill the Palpatine. And then we're going to give everybody some buffs. Stun him. Kill him. Nice. One of my favorite things about this game is picking characters that I like and then working them up so that they're very strong. Maybe they're your arena team. And I remember the first time I got a Commander Luke team together, it was a lot of fun. I had R2-D2, who I love from the movies. I had Commander Luke, who I love. Han Solo, who I love. Chewbacca is fantastic. And I think I was running... I don't remember how I was running as a fifth person. Alright, so here we got a problem. We want to kill Vader and Palpatine because they're dangerous. But Stormtrooper was taunting. But we removed that taunt. Now they won't let us change target. They should, because now I want to stun Vader or Thrawn or Palpatine, but they won't let us. It's just making us attack him. And it's still holding our hand, so we just got to do what it tells us. Set him on fire, yeah, whatever it tells us to do. Taunt, yes, he's going to die. It's not a good move to taunt right now, but oh well. Okay, so now we are closest to killing Palpatine. Palpatine is not the closest to taking a turn. Thrawn is. TIE Fighter Pilot is a good character, but he's not the most dangerous character. So we're just going to let him take a turn. We're not going to worry about him. Vader's a little ways away from taking a turn. So I think we should just kill Palpatine, let Thrawn take his turn, just take our licks, and try to kill Palpatine before he takes another turn. Ooh, nice. He killed himself. All right, so let's finish off Palp. Now we've got Vader and Thrawn. I'm going to try to stun Thrawn. Got him. Now we can work on Vader till he's dead, hopefully. This also removes turn meter. That's one of the best things about the Commander Luke team. Commander Luke and Han Solo both remove turn meter. And Old Ben removes turn meter. So this is a good team to try to control the enemy. It's one of the strongest teams in the game. It really is. Not with Old Ben, but with Commander Luke and Han Solo and some others. Alright, look at all those character shards. If only we were using those characters right now. Alright, so that's the end of the training, and now we get to try what we've learned in Tier 1 of a do-it-yourself. I don't remember if it gives you guidance or not. Let's see. But if it doesn't, I will. This character is protected. The damage dealt to this character's protection is affected by armor and resistance the same way as health. If a protection bar is not fully depleted, a portion of it will regenerate between encounters. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we've got everybody in front of us. We've got 2 tanks. Stormtrooper. We've got Thrawn. He's dangerous. We've got Vader. He's dangerous. We've got Palpatine. He's dangerous. We've got TIE Fighter Pilot. He can be dangerous, but he's the lowest. Lowest threat are these guys, then him. We're going to try to take this team out based on threat. We're going to try to stun Pal. And then we're going to focus on Thrawn. We're going to set everybody on fire to start off. And we're going to try to take away some of Thrawn's turn meter. Ooh, all of his turn meter. Nice. Well, if that's the case, let's see if we can stun Vader. Alright, so look, we have him stunned. Stunned him before he took a turn. Stunned him before... took his turn meter away. So we have good control of the field right now. We ability blocked both tanks, so neither of them can taunt. This is going really well. Let's keep trying to focus on Thrawn. Let's try to stun Thrawn. Didn't work. Alright, Thrawn's gone. One of the top 3 threats is gone. Let's move to Vader. Oh my goodness, Leia! Wrecking him. Alright, let's gosh, I don't think we need to taunt. Let's work on... I guess we'll taunt next time. Go ahead and make him the only one visible. Kill Palp. Yeah, it's over. It's over, guys. Y'all done messed up. Y'all done messed up. Let the rebels come into your Star Destroyer. Come into your command room. And just kill everybody. We just killed everybody. I don't understand why you just let this happen. There were very few turns taken by the Empire this turn. And the rebels have finished the onslaught against the Empire. And we got rewarded. Lando. He's one of my favorite characters in the movie. Not in this game, but he's one of my favorite characters in the movie. Okay, so that's it. That's as much as we can do today. Tomorrow we can try the next level. That was a nice little palate cleanser. Gosh, I don't remember. Do we need to activate? I don't want to teach you guys to activate every character that comes along. I don't think that's a good idea. So we're going to not activate her. We will activate him because we need him for other things. He is a scoundrel, and we need a certain amount of scoundrels to complete certain challenges. So we'll go ahead and unlock him. We won't put any work into him right now, though. We'll level him up when we need him. We're now ready for the journey guide. It will help you unlock legendary characters like Commander Luke Skywalker, which we just used. As you can see, there's a lot of legendary characters to unlock. You can work towards them however you feel is best, but I would suggest using your Rebel Squad to unlock Emperor Palpatine first. Well, we don't have a Rebel Squad, so we can't do it. I don't know if you notice, we don't have the required characters. But let's talk about the journey guide. Here are all of the legendary, galactic legend, epic encounter, all the most special characters in the game. These are not all the best characters in the game, but almost all of the best characters in the game are represented. Almost all of them. So here we have the Galactic Legends. This guy's brand new. He's not even out yet. His requirements are being released still. This is General Kenobi or Jedi. I'm not sure what they're going to call him. I'm sure. I just can't think of it. Sith Eternal Emperor, Jedi Master Luke, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Galactic Legends Rey. And then all these characters, you can see by their pictures who they are. There's the Mandalorian. It's an awesome show. Commander Luke, Thrawn. all these characters. And if you say, I want that character, how do I get that character? Then you can click on their picture and it'll tell you what you need to do for that character. You can go to activity and it'll say required 7-star of these characters. So if you have 5 of any of these characters, 7 stars, then you can unlock Padme. And these are all Separatist characters. So if you have 5 7-star Separatist characters, you can unlock Padme. Well, all of the Geonosians are here. And this is the 5-man team that we're going to be going for as our first big boy team. Our first strong team is going to be the Geonosians. And then they will let us unlock Padme. Padme will go with Ahsoka and Anakin and a couple others in order to give us a second really strong big boy team. So those will be our first 2 big boy teams. And I sound like a child saying big boy teams, but that's what I'm saying. Okay? All right. Reach level 20. We're making it. We're making it slowly but surely. We got to keep this up. We got to keep the hype up. Train Moff Gideon to level 20. Use Disruptive Shot. Use Darksaber Lunge. No problem. We love Moff Gideon. We're going to train him to level 20. No problem. Can't log in for 2 days on the first day, so that's not going to happen today. Reach. Oh, we're already level 21. How close are we to level 22? We have to spend 100 more energy, and we have 100 more energy to spend. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and sim this, because I sim the 10. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. How many do we have altogether? 14 out of 15. You're killing me. You're killing me. We need one more to get into the next star. That's all right. And then we were pushing light side, I believe. Yes, we need to get further into the number 3. Number 3. All right, click that. And I think we're done with the Rey challenges. It's not good to put Stormtrooper Han in because he's a tank and he taunts and then he dies because we're not putting any effort into him. So we're actually just going to take Rey out and run with the core 4. All right. Let's just auto it and see how we're doing because we might be strong enough. I'm not sure. We'll know pretty soon if somebody drops down into the yellow. We'll be like, oh crap. I guess we need to be ready. I like the Royal Guards. The Royal Guards are a really cool looking unit. When I first started playing, before I knew any of the wonderful free-to-play strategies that I know now, my team was Clone Wars Chewbacca, Royal Guard, Jedi Consular, Luminara, and Sidious. And it was a great team. I put the team together. I would just play through the game until I encountered a character that was difficult to deal with. And I said, all right, that character is difficult to deal with. I want to go get that character. And so I did. And that's how I built that team. I had 2 tanks. I had Royal Guard and Clone Wars Chewbacca. One would taunt and get wounded. And then the other one would taunt. And by the time this guy was getting wounded, this guy was healed back up with the 2 healers, Luminara and Consular. And Sidious put healing immunity on everybody. And so even though my team didn't have a lot of damage, I was able to whittle them down a little bit until they were finally dead. And I had a lot of survivability, sustainability. And that team, even though every single character on that team is garbage, and I know that now, it still has a special place in my heart. That first team that I got through a lot of Galactic Wars with that team. I got far into a lot of Galactic Wars with that team. I didn't finish a lot of Galactic Wars with that team. Galactic War, we'll see in a couple of streams from now. Galactic War is a challenge. Well, it looks like we're doing well with the auto. Let's just keep this party going. We're trying to push into the spot where we can get Old Ben's next gear piece. If you remember, it was stuck further out into number 3. We're just continuing to grab just kind of the strongest Clone Wars Chewie that we can, kicking out the characters that are low level because we don't want to accidentally lose somebody with like a one shot and then lose our stars. And this is a good team. It's coming along. Really the core 3 here, the Jedi Knight Anakin, Ahsoka, and Old Ben. So what I'm thinking is, when we reach the arena, which I'm still not sure if that's going to be today or not, but I haven't given up yet. I'm thinking when we reach the arena, we're going to be running Jedi Knight Anakin lead, Ahsoka, Old Ben, Gideon, and Geonosian Soldier. That's what I think we're going to be running. Which means those 5 characters, we need to put the most investment in those 5 characters. Because in the squad arena, you're pitting yourself up against another person's best 5 characters. So you want to use your best 5 characters. In simplistic terms, that's what we're doing at first for sure. Come on, we gotta unlock guilds. We're gonna do it any moment, and then we can go get some allies. Oh, I left Stormtrooper Han in there. Here's hoping he doesn't die. If we lose a star on this one, it's all right. We can go back and do it another time. Stormtrooper Han is a surprisingly great character later on in the game. A lot of people don't use him because this game, it has the best characters, and then it has good characters, and then it has like really bad characters. And because it takes a lot of investment to level up a character fully, you want to do the best characters first, right? Because then you've got the best teams. The same amount of investment in a best character is going to be better for you than the same amount of investment in a good character. But so many of the good characters, like Stormtrooper Han, are so fun to use, but you never get around to it because you spend all your time working on the best characters. So we're going to have to find some kind of balance. We're going to go for the best characters. We're going to have at least one team that's like, these are not the best characters, but these are some of my favorite characters. I don't know what that's going to end up being. We'll see what that's going to end up being. I did it again. Pay attention, Padawan. Pay attention. Patience. Focus. Patience and focus. That's how we're going to win. It's not going to be by putting Stormtrooper Han in at level 1 and losing a star. It's no good. It's no good. All right. Still rocking and rolling. Still rocking and rolling. Just doing our thing. Getting the offense up. Just getting through these battles. Galactic War, when we unlock it at level 40, I think, which is not going to be in today's stream. That's really where that separates the men from the boys. It really does. That's really where you learn how to use your squad to the limits so that you can push through things that you otherwise didn't think possible that you could push through with that squad. And it's going to be a mix of trying to build a squad that has great synergy and just trying to use whatever we have to get through whatever obstacles we come across. It's going to be a mix, because if we only can invest in certain characters so early, we're going to arrive at Galactic War way before we have the ideal teams in place. So we're going to have to do the best with what we have, you know? So the other primary way to start off in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is to go for a team called the Phoenix Squad. Now the Phoenix squad is a fantastic early game team. They shine at the early game better than I think any other team does, especially in Galactic War, because they automatically regenerate their health and their protection, which we don't even have any protection yet, but they'll have it. They'll have health and protection, and they'll regenerate it automatically in between fights and during fights, which will let them progress through the Galactic War, which is a marathon battle of 12 different fights. It'll let them progress through, arriving at the last fight as fresh as they were at the first fight. The team that we're using is not going to be able to do that. The team that we're using is worse than the Phoenix at Galactic War. However, the team we're using has the pilots we need at level 60. So we're going to have to struggle more in Galactic War at early in order to succeed more at ships later. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. But if you're brand new to the game and you want to have an easier time than you see me have in Galactic War, I would recommend going for the Phoenix instead of the Separatists. But that's not what this stream is about. This stream is about going for what I consider to be the best path to victory, which is going to be pursuing a fleet-based focus rather than a arena-based focus or a Galactic War-based focus. I would rather miss out on completing 6 or 7 Galactic Wars on the way up if it means that I get a better fleet right out of the gate. That's what I would like. Oh my goodness. This is like a full-time job. It's like streaming for 3 hours so far, I think. Yeah, wow, right at 3 hours. Right at 3 hours. It's going well though. I mean, we started at level 1 with nothing. And look at us now. We've got 3 pieces of a 5-piece Jedi team. We've got several strong dark side characters. We are just autoing our way to greatness. All right. We're not going to invite him to be an ally. All right, so how much more? We need one. We need 1 experience. Well, you guys know what that means. We're buying our 3rd batch of energy. And we're about to unlock guilds, you guys, as soon as we finish this battle. Let's do this. Take him out. Let's go. Let's go. It takes stamina. It takes fortitude. It takes focus to achieve free-to-play greatness. We have those things. Well, you can tell by looking at me that I don't have stamina. But I have gaming stamina. You can tell that by looking at me too. And I'm going to use that gaming stamina. We're going to push through this. We are going to push through this. We're going to use all of our energy. We're going to pull out all the stops. And we're going to see how far we can make it. Now, if we don't unlock Squad Arena today on the stream, I will be unlocking it in between this stream and the next stream, because I'm not streaming every day. I'm going to be streaming every Monday and every Thursday. So we'll see how that all shakes out. Oh my gosh, they all just taunted. You guys don't understand how taunt works. You don't understand. You want to have one of you taunt to protect the other ones, not everybody taunt. Doesn't matter. Y'all getting roasted anyway. Getting roasted. Very good. There it is. Level 22. Level 22. Level up. More free energy. More free goodies. Alright, let's go see what just happened. Boom! Guilds just unlocked. It says to click on it. Welcome to Guilds. Guilds unlock the most spectacular battles and unite the highest ranking players. In Guilds, fight cooperatively in thrilling boss raids, earn exclusive rewards, trade valuable gear, battle in massive territory wars, and more. It's true. You've been added to Murder of Porgs Starter Guild. This is not good news. Starter guilds have other players around your level. That's not what we want. Exchange gear and chat with guild members. We could do that. We could, or, hear me out. Let's collect our goodies. Quests. Okay. Hear me out. We could leave this guild, which is what we're going to do. We're leaving it. Oh, we're taking the plunge. We're leaving the guild. Now, we're going to find a real guild. All right, guys. So, we have very little to offer because we just started today. We started today. But what we do have to offer is something called raid tickets. Every energy you spend out of the regular energy and the cantina energy contributes 1 raid ticket to your guild. Now your guild needs so many raid tickets in order to run a raid, and they want to run raids as often as possible. So the goal for most guilds is to have 50 out of 50 people and everybody spend 600 energy a day to get your maximum of 600 raid tickets. And since that's the only thing that we have to offer a guild as a brand new player, we have to make sure that we do that. We have to make sure that we spend our 600 energy a day in order to get the 600 raid tickets for our guild. So, going into this, we're going to have a little bit of a challenge trying to find a guild because we're so low level. But when we get into a guild, we got to know that we are lucky to be there and that we have something to offer. We need to make sure we pull our weight, but also we need to be thankful and appreciative to the guild for letting us in because of how low level we are. So what we're going to do, we're looking at members, guild GP, territory battle high scores. We're not really worried about the territory battle high scores, although the higher the better. We need to find a guild that's not 50 out of 50 with preferably, what do we think? 50 million plus GP. Now, we don't want to be entitled. If we need to join a low-level guild, we will. But the higher power our guild is, the more rewards we're going to get from being a part of it. So let's go through here. This has 5 open spaces. It's 71 million. Let's check it out. All right. Level 85 only. So that's not us. We're backing out. Let's keep going. This one has 1 space. It's very strong guild. It requires level 85. The search continues. This one is kind of low power. Let's see what's required. Okay, they require level 85. Okay, let's keep going. We're going to find something, guys. They require level 33. So this is actually not a very difficult level. We won't achieve it today. Wait, what was that, Lake Show? Yeah, so this is not for us today. Let's see, level 85 required. Level 85 required. Level 85 required. Wow, really? They're only 16 million GP and they still require level 85. That's a little restrictive. Level 50 required. Level 50. We're gonna find it, guys. We're gonna find our new home. We just gotta keep looking. Pretty much clicking on every single one that isn't already full. And we're trying to find one that's gonna let us in at our level. Alright. Keep looking. Keep looking. We'll find it. Patience. Patience and focus, right? My goodness. Oh, this is so low level. We can join this one, but look, it's only 7 million. So we can't do that. We can't. It's too low. We have our standards, guys. We have our standards. Just got to keep on pushing. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Wait. It's only 244K? Something's wrong here. Yeah, something's wrong here. We're moving on past that. That's not, something's not right there. This one is another really low. What is going on with these low? No territory battles, no territory battles. Something's up with these. These are fishy to me. I'm gonna steer clear of those. All right. This is going worse than I expected. We are going to find a home. Come on, guys. We gotta. Okay, let me speak more and less. All right, so here we go. Very low GP. 41 people. Something's up with that. It says they're doing heroic on all 3 of these. That can't be possible. I mean, maybe it is, but I think a lot of people have left, or somebody's left this guild. They haven't even attempted any of the territory battles in the last 60 days, which means they're an inactive guild, and that's not what we want. Plus, they're invite only, which means that we would have to request to join, and if they're inactive, there would be nobody there to accept our request. Alright, this is good though, because this is showing everybody. Oh my. They haven't completed the pit or that in the last 60 days. Yikes. Yikes! Let's keep looking. Alright, here we go. Tempered Alliance Merc Guild. Merc raids every Sunday. Discord mandatory. I don't know what that means, but let's this is certainly the best looking one so far. Certainly is. Let's try to join. A request to join the guild has been sent. Alright. So that was Space Turkeys. I think we can request multiple guilds. Let's try. Might as well keep on axing people. Gungan Nation. Alright. I like that again. Let's see if we can find any clever names. Okay, here we go. As another one. It's not ideal. The GP is very low. But they have, and the total number of people is very low. This says not open to the public. Well, then why is it? I don't understand. Apparently, it's not for us. Not for us. Who's the boss? That's good. I like that. Gone with the Windows. That's funny too. Clever names. Clever names. Well, I was hoping to be able to join a guild today, but I don't know if that is in the cards for us. We might have to just level up a little bit more. Try to get into that guild that required level 33 or something. Let's see. That's everybody. That's all the guilds that are showing here. Is there a way to extend this list? Advanced search. Ole Ally Guild, no. Include invite only. Guild members 1+. Let's see here. What happens if we change these parameters a little bit? Only Ally Guild, I don't know what that means. Include invite only. It was including invite only. Guild members 35+. Guild collective power. Let's go. We're gonna restrict it. Gosh, we're not gonna be able to find anything like this. Let's try. What, 0? Surely not. Something's up. Something's up with the guild search function. I don't know what's going on. I think this is the same guilds. Let's see. Yes, looks like the same guilds. Oh, well, that's disappointing. I should have stayed in that other guild longer. This has never happened before. I've done a few test runs, guys. I have done a few test runs, and this has not happened. But that's all right. Let's see. Okay. Well, that certainly is the next thing for us, and it's necessary for us to push forward to have decent allies. We got to figure this out. How can we change the parameters? Guild members 1+. Something is okay. So the advanced search just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So let's try. Let's try. What could we do? Let's type in Wookiee. Search. Are there any guilds with the name Wookiee? Okay. All of these are pretty low pop. Blue Wookiees? I'm getting desperate, guys. I'm getting desperate. Well, here's 24 out of 50. This doesn't even, it's not even an English one. Okay. Wookiee tribe. I'm getting desperate. Oh, it's all right. You guys, we're going to stick with it. We're going to figure this out. What we need most is allies. So we need to find a guild that is active. Wow, this might be what we have to do. New guild looking for active players. All are welcome. Yikes. Oh, it's only 3 people. That would only give us a couple allies, though, but they look strong. Wookiee Holics. Let's keep that in mind. Wookiee Holics. Wookiee mistake. That's good. Milk and Wookiees. I like that too. Oh man, I want to be part of Milk and Wookiees. Wookiees Anonymous. We got to remember Wookieeholics. All right, so we'll come back. Gosh, should I just join it? Join it. Yes. Let's check these people. See how active they are. Last activity. Oh gosh. I've only got 2. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to invite him as an ally. Invite him as an ally. Are either of these guys on right now? No, 4 hours ago. Well, we can go ahead and invite this guy as an ally. This guild is dead. This guild is dead, you guys. Let's see if there's anything in the chat. Yeah. It's just like one guy. Just like one guy doing stuff. Wookieeholics. Sorry guys. It's not a live guild. Let's keep looking. What's another good Star Wars word? Why isn't it letting me? Here we go. Ewok. Ewok. Search. All right, we're looking for members. 12. No territory battles. 17. Force sensitive Ewoks. Rabbit Ewoks. Okay, here we go. We got action. Oh, of course it's. But see, this is a good example, guys. This is the kind of guild you're looking for. You want a guild who says you must participate. The 1.7 million GP. Obviously, we couldn't join a guild like that. But members must use Discord and swugga.gg. 7 days inactive equals a boot. This creates a healthy guild. This is not a good place for a casual player to be, but this is the kind of place that we want to be as a serious free-to-play player. We want to be in a guild that takes the game seriously. We want to be in a guild that kicks people when they stop playing because they're taking up a space of that could otherwise be filled by people who are creating raid tickets. Walking on the sunset. Okay, let's keep looking. Maybe I can practice my Spanish. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. I don't think this is good content, but this is important information. I hope that you guys are benefiting from this search. Ewoks are chewy? That's weird. Yum yum. Oh, no, it's not enough people. Okay, here we go. You will listen or you won't stay. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair, but it's too high for us. All right, we need another word. We need another word. Empire. Empire. Search. Just Empire, okay? Oh, Mandalorians is another good word. If you guys are just tuning in, we are trying to find a guild. We've just unlocked guilds. We are trying to find a guild where we can do some heroic raids once we get a 7-star character. That was too general. but we're having a hard time. I've done 2 tests. I've taken a character to level 60 in preparation for this series, and I've taken another character to level 45. Both of those characters had no trouble finding a guild. No trouble. So, why are we having so much trouble? I don't know. Maybe we could try the word trouble. Maybe that will help. Trouble. Troubled force. Trouble. Open to join. Level required 34, but they don't do anything. Fur trouble, nothing. They don't do nothing. Peter Trouble? That's a weird name. Okay. Oof. Only 1 star in the Hoth? But they've done these. I'm thinking this means that they have like 1 active person. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Guild full. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try Empire again. But we're going to restrict some of the... We're going to turn off invite only. We're going to increase some parameters here. 35 plus. 10 million plus. Empire. Search. I don't know why it took away my parameters. Okay, we're about to give up on this. It doesn't make for good content doing this. You got to do it. You got to find a good guild. Let's see here. Let's see here. Discord. Guilds. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's put me, oops. Put me over here or something. I hope you guys can see the Discord. We're going to see what they have for us on Starting Guide Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. We're looking for guilds, looking for a player. Looking for a new... Oh, this is a player looking for a guild. Oh, okay. Wow, a lot of people are apparently having this issue. We're looking for a few cool cats to join us in Taco Kittens. Heroic raids on auto launch. Pit on sim. If you've got our next 7-star Han. Encourage members to use their free energy on most days, but don't hound you for some misses. Discord is required. So, Taco Kittens. They're looking for active members. Let's see what happens if we type in Taco Kittens. Let's bring you guys back over to the game. Video capture and the game. There we go. this somewhere back around in here. All right, let's try taco kittens. Taco. Just type in taco. See what comes up. Taco Tuesday. That was a mistake. We gotta type in taco kittens. Taco kittens. Taco kittens. This might be it. Three-day idle boot. Level required 40. Gosh. I mean, this is a sweet guild. It'd be great to get into this guild, but it requires level 40. All right. Let's go back to Discord. We're going on this journey together, guys. We're going on this journey together. Going on this journey together, looking for a guild. All right, this doesn't seem to be the proper spot. So, what is this? The Senate. This is my guild with my main account. That's my arena shard. I think we're going to go to good old Arnold's channel. Let's see here. I don't think that there's going to be any guilds here that are accepting brand new players. Let's have a look. Guild ads. Okay. 2 million GP. That's not us. Fill 10 spots. That's not us. I'm looking at these GP requirements. That's not us. Jabba Wookiees. They're looking for people over 1.5 million. They want 4 million. Level 85. Nope. That's not us. Yeah, see, people, guilds that are serious and go out and make ads are often requiring more than what we have to offer as a brand new player. All right, they want above level 75. These guys are looking for members. Spots are open across all guilds. No, they're all too high for us. All right. Keep looking. Keep looking. Alright guys, there's a very real possibility that we might have to be ending the stream without finding a guild, which means that we won't yeah, this is not working. Alright. Game capture. Put that back up. Okay. Alright, so we are going to sometimes things don't go like you hoped they would. So that is what we're facing today. But let's have kind of a recap of what we've been able to accomplish and kind of a direction of where we're going to go from here. All right. We have achieved level 22. We've unlocked guilds, but we left the starter guild a little too fast. And now we have no guild. And let's go ahead and collect this. We can still spend crystals to refresh. Okay, a couple Ewok Elder Shards. We can still spend crystals to refresh Cantina energy, but if we... You know what, let's just do it. Let's just shake it up. Let's shake it up. Let's go ahead and spend our regular energy. We're going to put some gear on our boy Soldier. And because I'm trying to finish up the stream, we're just going to do some simming. Alright, so this is a rough start, you guys. This is not the legendary start that I was hoping for. But it's not going to stop us because we are going to persevere. We're going to continue to work on our arena team, which is Geonosian Soldier, Jedi Knight Anakin, Ahsoka Tano, Old Ben, and Moff Gideon. We are going to be approaching the squad arena unlock very quickly. Before the next stream, we will be approaching the squad arena unlock, and we're just going to be doing our dailies in the meantime. We're going to be pushing for that light side 4D, D as in dog, in order to try to get we don't have enough energy to do that, so he's gone as high as he can go. We're going to continue to pursue light side 4D to start working on that vulture droid. We're going to unlock the arena. We're going to find us a guild, and by the time you see us next time, we're going to be spiffy looking. As far as what you guys can work on, if you're joining on this journey with me, just continue to try to do what we've been talking about. We want to try to unlock the squad arena. By the time we unlock the squad arena, we want to have a squad arena team that is capable. Ooh, look at that. Another up. Look at that. We got him to tier 2. He's automatically ready to go to tier 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so that's our regular energy. All right, we're gonna push as far as we can here. Do we have any other objectives? Quests. Invite 3 allies. I've done that so many times. That's broken. I don't know what's broken about that. I don't know what's wrong with that. Hopefully it works better for you. We're gonna figure it out. How to make it work for us. Gotta get 5 characters. We gotta train Moff Gideon to level 20. Let's go ahead and do that because he's worth it. He is worth it. All right, we're gonna just have a little bit of a go crazy on Geonosian Soldier party. We're gonna spend 300 crystals on Cantina energy, and we are going to go crazy. Look at that. Level up. Got 12 for the soldier. Level up again. Come on. We got 12 more for the soldier. Let's do it again. We're using so many sim tickets. 26. Oh my gosh, you guys. We're getting too close. Getting too close. I'm wanting to push. We can't buy anymore. Some of your characters have been collecting have ships, okay? Ships are unlocked by collecting blueprints. Gather ships and crew to build your fleet. Tap on a ship to view its details. Ships have specific crew requirements to activate them. The stronger your crew is, the more powerful your ships will be. Be sure to power up both ships and crew. Okay, tapping on a crew member gives you details. Comparing details between your ships and crew is easy. So here we are in Mace Windu. His ship is right down here. Click on that. Collect ships and crew of your own. We are planning on it. That's our level 60 plan. That is our level 60 plan. And we won't let a rough start deter us. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. I don't even know what it is, but I know we got it. We're putting Anakin in the lead. We're taking Farm Boy out. We're putting Gideon in. We're taking Old Ben out. We're putting Ahsoka in. We got our champions. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so here we go. Armor Shred. I've been trying to tell you guys about this. It inflicts Armor Shred for the rest of the battle. Let's Armor Shred the boss. And now he has 50% less defense per stack. It can't be dispelled or resisted. It is not a debuff. All right, so we've got his armor shredded. Let's start taking out some of the side people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. May have overestimated this battle. Come on, Ahsoka. Give us some healing. All right, it's all right. We're going to get it. We've already got the armor shredded on the boss. Now we just got to kill the side guys, and then we can go all in on the boss. Soldier's got his big hit coming. Hang in there, Gideon. It's not over yet, bud. Hang in there. Big hit. Basic. Offense up. More armor shred. Basic. Basic. Healing. It's over for you, Akbar. It's over. Get out of here. 25 shards for the Resistance pilot. He is not part of our plan, but he is somebody we're going to need to unlock in order to get the achievements and the missions that go along with it. He is another light side character. Alright, we're not going to put any work into him, though. What have we got over here? Quests. Reach player level 28. Win 2 squad battles. Train Kylo Ren unmasked to level 26. Okay. So we need to be using Kylo in the battles. Join a guild. I would love to. Collect light side characters. Alright, so we need 140 experience to get to level 27. We're gonna push for it. We got to. We got to. We owe it to ourselves. Alright, so then that begs the question, if I do this, and this, and this, do you guys see? Yes, you do. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take my big, beautiful face, and we are going to cover the sensitive information. Okay. Put some sensitive information here. Because I am not up on the way to do these things properly. Hopefully this works. All right. All right. We got it. We got the extra crystals. We connected to Facebook. My beautiful face is, wow, it's just jumping all over the screen now. Come on now. Do what I want you to do. There we go. Okay. We've got some crystals. This is not wise. This is not wise, you guys, to spend our energy this way. But we're too close. We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. We're going to keep working on the soldier, because he's going to be part of our arena team. Can we get these yet? What is this? 2G normal? Alright, who else is part of our arena team? Anakin. What are we doing with you, buddy? We're just trying to find some spaces to spend energy here, guys, because we're gonna try to get that unlock. We're gonna try to unlock Squad Arena, day 1. It'll be a splurge. Oh gosh, 2H. Apparently, we need to go for some dark side battles. That's the only way we're gonna get some of this gear that we need. All right, so we got to do it. We got to do it. Dark side, let's go. Dark side. Keep pushing. Give us a good power. Let's do it. All right. So, to be clear, our goal is to spend enough energy to earn enough experience to unlock Squad Arena so that we can say that we unlocked Squad Arena first session, not just day 1. It's not just day 1. It's all in the same play session from starting off. We're going to have to figure out that guild thing in between now and next stream, and I'll be sure to tell you how I was able to do it so that you can know for yourself. But I would say for you, it'll automatically put you into a starting guild. Stay in that starting guild until you can directly join another guild. I left the starting guild and then I tried to request to join invite only guilds, and you don't know if anybody's even still active in that guild. You don't know if anybody is going to see that, if they are going to accept your invitation. The best way to do it is to do it like I was trying to do it on Discord, because you can get on Discord, you can send messages to the people that have guild ads and say, hey, here's my situation. I'm in a starter guild right now. I would love to be in your guild instead. And that way you can stay in the starter guild and have whatever minimal benefits there are, like inviting allies to accomplish that mission. Have whatever minimal benefits there are from that starter guild. And then you can join the new guild once you are in contact with the guild owner and know that they're going to let you in. So just to be clear, what you're looking for, especially if you're going to be contacting people, is the best case you're probably going to find is a heroic pit, a heroic tank, and a 5-star Sith raid. That's probably what you're going to be looking at, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with finding a 5-star Sith raid. What I was hoping for was to find a guild that was doing heroic in all 3. Now you might say, why do I want guilds that are doing heroic, which by the way, heroic requires 7-star characters. Why would I want guilds that are doing heroic when I don't have any characters that are 7 stars? It's because it takes like 10 days of playing or so to get your first 7-star character, and that should be something you're pushing for. We're going to be pushing for Geo Soldier. You get a character 7 stars very early if you push for it, and all you need is one character to be able to join the heroic raid attempt. And the gear that you get and the characters that you get from the heroic attempts are so much better than the gear you get from lower attempts. You don't want to try to find a guild that's doing 4-star raids, 5-star raids. You want to find a guild that's doing heroic raids. You want to push yourself to that 7-star place, and then you'll be able to be benefiting from the rewards that you get, because even 50th place in a heroic raid is fantastic for a starting player. It's fantastic. We got to get a better ally. All right, so we are trying to spend our energy in order to unlock the arena, and we're trying to spend our energy in such a way that prepares our arena team. 5 people in your arena team, and when we open the arena, I'm going to do 1 squad arena fight so you guys can see that, and then I'm going to stop the stream at that point, and we'll say we have had a very successful first day. And I'm going to continue playing the game over the next 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday, and we can pick up and see where we are, how it's going, what we've unlocked, what we're working on at the time, and try to keep the plan in focus. Keeping the plan in focus is going to be the way that we're going to succeed as a free-to-play player, because this game is so easy. I even find myself, even though I know the plan and I'm teaching you guys the plan, I'm like, oh, I want to work on this guy. I want to work on that guy. Look, they just gave me this guy. We have to stay focused. We have to keep our eyes on the prize. We're going for the people we're going for, which is the separatists for the dark side, which is the Geonosians and Newt Gunray. And we're going for the Jedi on the light side. We're going for Old Ben, Jedi Knight Anakin, Ahsoka. When we unlock her, we're going for Bastila as soon as we can unlock her. And then Mace. Believe it or not, he's a bad character, but we're going to need him for some fleet stuff. And he is a 5th Jedi that we can use to unlock Grandmaster Yoda. So we're going to have a decent light side team with the Bastila-led Jedi. We're going to have a decent dark side team with the Newt Gunray-led Separatists. And they will both be building toward a solid fleet team once we unlock fleet at level 60. And it's not like we stop pushing at level 60. At level 60, the ships really just kind of begin, but we're trying to hit level 60 with as much of an advantage in the ships as possible to see if maybe we can get some high ranks early in our push. All right, we're going to keep pushing through the rest of these dark side battles, and then we're going to stop and see what we can sim now, see what we've unlocked now that we've pushed through some of these dark side battles. And I don't know if it's going to be possible or not without any allies, but I'm going to keep pushing after the stream as well to see how far I can get into the light side hard battles. Specifically, light side hard for D as in dog, because that is where the Vulture Droid is. And if I can start farming Vulture Droid day 1, certainly day 2. If I can't get it on day 1, I'm going to get him day 2. Start farming him, because the farm takes about... Gosh, I hate to say this because I don't want to discourage anybody, but it takes about 7 months to get Vulture Droid farmed up all the way to 7 stars. And we're going to be doing that. So we want to get him started as soon as possible so that we can achieve that 7-star status on Vulture Droid faster than the average player will. And that'll help give us an edge in the fleet arena, as long as we're going for the Geonosian team. All right, our guys are doing well. They're still they're putting in work, putting them on auto, and they're putting in work. These guys are probably getting tired too. I mean, goodness. Gotta say, guys, this has been fun. This has been something I've been really looking forward to, sharing this with you. Who knows if anybody's even going to watch this, but I hope that you do, and I hope that if you watch it, you benefit from it. And I'm going to be going on this journey for quite some time, and I would love for hundreds of you, thousands of you, to come along this journey with me, and we are going to together make the community of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes feel the power of the free-to-play community. We are going to be the free-to-play nation. My gosh. Calm down, Ugnaught. Stop throwing those bombs at me. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. Gosh, you had to kill him with an armor shred, Gideon. That was brutal. That was brutal. Gideon is nothing if not brutal. Oh, we gotta watch out for Lobot. Lobot and his Ugnaughts. Get him, Dark Trooper. Nice. Punch him to death. Just punch him to death. Dark Trooper's got this giant gun in his hands, and he's like, I don't need this. I'm gonna punch my enemies to death. Alright. Winning those dark side battles. Getting that experience. Finishing those missions. Alright, we got one more on the dark side, and then we can start hopefully simming. Hopefully we will have unlocked what we need for the characters that we are working on. That last one got a little bit hairy though. Hopefully they make it through this one alright. I can feel it, guys. I can taste it. I can taste it. We're so close to Squad Arena. Level 28. First session. And what it's going to take is it's going to take essentially wasting 100 crystals, because we're going to be buying 2 refreshes of the regular energy at 100 crystals each. And I said before that you never want to spend 100 crystals for the regular energy when you can just spend 50 crystals for the regular energy. But you can only do that 3 times a day. 50 crystals 3 times a day. And today we got to have more. We got to have more experience. So why am I pushing so hard to unlock the Squad Arena the first day? Well, I'll tell you why. It is because there is a Discord server called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes Starting Guide or something like that. I was just on it. We were looking for guilds on it. And I'm going to leave a link in the description of this video for that Discord server, because that Discord server has a channel on it. Let's go ahead and put some stars on Soldier. That Discord server has a channel on it that says this is what the current status of the arena shard is. The way this game works is there is a arena shard every time somebody starts the game and makes it into the arena. They're added to a pile of 20,000 people. So when that 20,000 gets filled, it starts over into the next group, the next shard. So you could potentially do a new character and actually start out at number 1 in the arena. Statistically not going to happen, right? Statistically not something that you should expect. However, this Discord server keeps track of where the status of the shard is. And a day and a half ago, a new shard started. Now, this is the first chance I had to stream. I would have been on this a day and a half ago, because the best way to do well as a free-to-play player early on is to get into the arena shard as soon as it pops. You want to be like in the top 100 or the top 80 or something of the arena shard. You want to be ready to go right into it. And the only way to know if it's time to jump or not is to watch that Discord server where people, every time they join the arena, they say, this is my placement in the arena. And you can keep track. As it gets closer and closer to 20,000, you know it's about time to jump into the arena. And then as soon as it crosses over into the top 100, you go for it. So we're pushing to get into the arena because it's already been around for a day and a half, which means that there's going to be probably about 3,000 people that have a day and a half jump on us. And those are going to be the people that we go through this game with. We're going to stay in the same shard with those people forever. So we want to join the shard as early as possible to have the best advantage against everybody else that we're going to be in the shard with. That's the long and short of it. That's the long and short of it. All right, it's time to stop playing around. We're going to go ahead and take our arena team to the maximum level that we can. And that is Soldier. That is Gideon. We're not playing around. We're not leveling up small levels anymore. We're slapping on gear every time it's available. Kenobi, he's on the team. He's on the team. Who else is on the team? Ahsoka's on the team. That's not right. Alright, one more. Anakin. Put it on her. She deserves it. She needs it. We need it for these fights coming up. Anakin. What are you doing all the way down there, Anakin? Get some pride, man. Come up to the front where you belong. Okay. 27, 27, 27. Wow. Luke Skywalker's still in front of him. It's because he's 1 star. It's not his fault. Alright, we're putting some love into old Ben. This was blocked before. It's not blocked anymore. Let's do it. Got 3 of those. Alright, putting this on. Putting that on. Alright, who needs the most love? Soldier is going to be our big hitter. I'm going to give it to Ahsoka. She's got to stay alive. Ahsoka does 2 really important things. This is hopefully our last expensive refresh. Ahsoka does 2 really important things. She dispels on our basic. There it is, level 28. We've unlocked the squad arena. All right. She dispels, buffs on her basic, and she heals the team. Okay. All right, come on, focus. Let's get going here. Let's prepare our squad. All right, what does this do? More damage. She doesn't do much damage. That's not going to help. This is a lot more damage. We have limited ability mats, these green things. So we have to be selective on what we spend them on. Soldier gets them all because he's our champion. What's this? Yep, you get it. That probably means we can't do anybody else. Ahsoka can still do 1. Gideon. What can you do, Gideon? Darksaber lunge. Extra damage. Know your adversaries. That's good. We want Demoralized to do even more to the enemy. I'm going a little fast here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to rush, and there's no reason to rush. You guys are hanging out with me. We're having a good time. So, these abilities... Wow, he's got a lot of abilities. He's fantastic. It starts at level 1 here. At level 1, most abilities have the main punch that they're going to convey, but they can be leveled up to do more and more damage as you go. This is a small enhancement to the ability as you go, and it costs more and more and more. So some abilities are really worthwhile to level up. Let's take a look at Ahsoka. I just put a point into this protective maneuver because it gives 15% extra damage, which is significant. Now, if we were able to do the next level of this ability, it's a significant buff to the ability. If Jedi Knight Anakin is an ally, deal damage again. That's just double. It's double damage if Anakin is an ally, and he will be because we're running them together. All right, so this would be a high value place to spend ability mats versus Moff Gideon, who, if you were going for level 3 of his ability, it would only just be 5% extra damage. It's 5% extra damage versus 100% extra damage. So you really need to take your time and go through and read the abilities. What do they do? And how much better is my team going to get because I'm putting this ability on this character? Now, eventually, you're going to have plenty of ability mats, and you'll just be able to level up everything to level 6 or 7 really easily. And then when it gets up to level 8, level 9, or maybe just 8 is the highest, that's when it's really going to become rare. But early game, you have to be very selective. All right, I think that we have all the abilities. We got them leveled up. Can't do that piece of gear. Let's just do it. Let's level them all up one more level because we're level 28 now. That'll give them the best chance for survival against the kind of people we're going to be going against. All right, you guys. Whoops, that's the wrong button. You've stuck with me. You've stuck with me to this point, and we have finally arrived at our destination of unlocking Squad Arena. We're about to have our first Squad Arena battle. We fought our way to level 28. We are now going to take advantage. I don't care about anything but Squad Arena right now, okay? I don't care about anything. We're going to the Squad Arena. Let's do it. You unlocked this already? Yes, I unlocked this already because we are the free-to-play Padawan. We stick with it. All right, I'm busy. Being the top player isn't as easy as I make it look. Fair enough. I gotta go. We'll respect your time. Good job. You're really catching on to things quickly. Don't mind that HUD. He can see you're rising through the ranks, and he won't like that. On this Squad Arena table, you get to fight against the other players to see who's got the strongest characters and the best strategies. Someday, that'll be us. There are no rules in the arena, so bring your best units. Every day you earn Squad Arena tokens based on your leaderboard rank. The higher you climb, the better your daily rewards. Squad Arena tokens are special and can only be used to buy from this table's arena store. What can you buy with them? Exclusive character shards. Seriously, this is the only place you can get these characters. These daily rewards appear in your inbox every morning, so be sure to collect them. That's pretty much it. Jump on in, tap battle on the player you want to take on, and may the strongest squad win. Good luck. Oh boy, guys. Looks like we got a fight for us right out of the gate. This is how this works, you guys. This is the Squad Arena. The Squad Arena is where you take your best 5 characters against other people's best 5 characters. We have prizes. Prizes is what we're after. We are looking to achieve this rank here. 501 to 1,000. That will give us 50 crystals every single day. That will give us 400 of this currency every single day. And a little bit of money. Doesn't hurt. So, this is our current rank here. We are at 3,226. So that means that 3,225 other people have joined this shard since it started 1.5 days ago. I don't think this game is dead because that's a lot of people. All right. So what we can do is we can choose between the people that are in front of us which one we're going to fight. When you start out, if it's possible, you want to take the guy all the way to this edge of the screen because that's going to give you the highest jump in placement. This is what place we're going to be if we were able to beat this guy here. I don't know if we are. We're going to give it a shot because he's got the highest placement. This other guy here in the middle, he won't give us as much progress, but he might be easier. In this case, he does look like he's easier. But let's say we don't like who's here and we want to try to find a different opponent. We can go to this screen here, this button here. Click this, it'll refresh who is here and here. It will never change who's here because this is the highest place we can reach. It's the furthest point we can reach. But these other places will change, so we can try to find somebody who's easier. Try to find somebody who's easier, just cycle through. This guy is extremely easy. He's only got 2 guys and they're bad. But we are trying to get as high as we can. So this is just to show you that you can cycle through enemies, okay, to find different options. We're going for this guy. He's the highest we can achieve. We've got our leader in the leader shot. Everything that we have learned up to this point, we're about to use it. We're about to pull out all the stops. Let's do this. This is for all the marbles. Now, this has not been here up until this point, you guys. This is a timer. If this timer runs out, it's a draw, which means we lose because we don't progress. What we do against this enemy team has no effect on if we draw, then they stay in their same spot. And we stay in our same spot. Nothing happens. Nobody moves spots. So in this case, we have to decide who we're going for first. I'm going for their Moff Gideon because he is going to take our damage down. So we're going to try to focus him down. Boom, he's out of there. Now we're going for their Dark Trooper because we have to kill him 4 times. And every time we kill him, he is doing less damage on his basic. Remember, he does the amount of time, he does damage the amount of times based on the number he has. So we've already killed him once. Now we've killed him twice. He's down to 2. He did damage twice to Anakin, but he would have done damage 4 times to Anakin if we have not been working on him. So let's finish him off. He's almost done. Let's go ahead and pop a heal. All right, we want to take out their Ahsoka so she doesn't heal the enemy team anymore. At this point, we have this in the bag. We got this. All right, let's take out this. This right here is called Foresight. If we attack this enemy, he will evade. Now, that actually is not a big problem because we have control of this fight. But generally, when an enemy has Foresight, you don't want to waste a turn by attacking them. You want to attack somebody else, and then, okay, here's an opportunity for us. Ahsoka's basic. This attack cannot be evaded if the target has Foresight. So we're going to attack him, get rid of his Foresight, and hit him. All right? I don't think they're coming back from this, guys. I think we officially are going to increase our rank in the squad arena. Boom! Our first squad arena battle on the first day. Or first session. It's been a grind, you guys. It's been a grind. All right, so now we have to wait 10 minutes from the time that we started the squad arena battle fight to when we can do the next fight. But we have 5 squad arena fights that it gives us for free per day. So after the stream, I'm going to be going through and attacking the number 1 person, the person that gives me the most progression. I'm going to be attacking them here for all 5 attempts and see how high we can get. All right, so that's Squad Arena. And that is day 1 of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I'm going to spend this energy, but I'm not going to sim it because I'm trying to save sim tickets. I'm going to do that off stream. I'm going to spend this energy. I'm not going to sim it. Let's see if we got any goodies to unlock. Yeah, 3 achievements. Beautiful. All right, 2 new quests. Join a guild. We know about that. Upgrade 3 abilities to level 3. All right, so we're just going to keep on following these quests. Keep on doing our daily activities. A new daily activity unlocked because we unlocked Squad Arena. I'm going to complete that off stream. Get those rewards. Those are wonderful rewards. And that's it, guys. We had a fun time. We used almost all of our crystals, but it was worth it because look at us, level 28. Barely level 28, but level 28. We did it, guys. All right, well, until next time, I'm the free to play.